cannot apply these to your garden despite what the bags say. If you put these
SE 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 EDSA SE. RDHL. DTSS. MRO, BA, 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 SE. GNS TTO 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 DPST
Amazon. Hey, Junkyard Garden Spot Acres. Got
That's an excellent idea. Huh. Interesting.
add, 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 add. TMF, add. RDHL. Add, 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 add. 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 ACHR, 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 ACHR. Joby, 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 Joby.
I better get. Oh man, I better get.
ACHR, 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 ACHR,
I
ACHR.
got Joey the other day.
TMF. Add, 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 add. Add, 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 add. Joby. Add. EDSA. SFT. Joby, Joby. Add, 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 add. Add, 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 ACHR, add, ACHR, add, 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 add. EDSA. TMV. TMF, add, TMF, TMV. WDC, EDSA. RDHL. TCON. NXU. SGH. SGH, 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 SGH. SGH, SGH. DTSS. PMVP, 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 PMVP. BSFC. PMVP. PMVP. TBT. Pause. BNKD. BNKU. BNKU. SGH. 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 BNKU. GDX. GDX. MNTS. BNKU. AMC. Dust, dust. ZSL, AGQ. SLV, SIVR, SLV, SIVR, SLV, SLV. RDHL. BSFC. GDX, GDX, GDX. PMVP. AMC. AMC, AMC. KGC. CD. SCO. Yuko. Yuko. USO. SCO. USO. Yuko. Yuko. RDHL. GFI. AMC. O. SFT. DTSS. O. USO. USO. JD, JD. Yuko, USO, USO, USO. JD, SEO, USO, USO. Yuko, ZSL, AGQ. AGQ. GFI. O. SLV. SLV. AGQ. SLV. Yuko. AGQ. AGQ. SLV. AMQ. AMC. 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 SLV. SFT. O. TCON. BLK. QGEN. GFI, GFI. SFT. GFI. ZSL. GFI, GFI. AGQ. SCO. AGQ. Dust. Pause. OM. 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 TCON. Pause. TMVS. SLV. TMV. TMV. RDHL. ZSL. AG. SIVR. WTI. AGQ. GDXJ. TMF. AGQ. SLV. TMV. ZSL. DPST. 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 SFT. SWIN. BSFC. AGQ. AGQ, GFI, NUGT, GDX, TPST, 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 Gold. TPST, 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 JNUG. Pause. O. Pause. Gold. ZSL. TPST. GDX, TPST, TPST, TPST. WGT, GDXT, TPST, 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 AEM, AEM, JNUG, TPST, TPST, RDHL, TPST, TPST, SLST, ZSL, AGQ, TPST, 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 SLV, SLV, AGQ, SIVR, AGQ, BTNR, HMY, HMY, AGQ, SLV, GDX, GDX, NUGT, GDX, GFI, 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 GDXJ, GDXJ, AONC, AYTU, O. O. AG, AG. O. B. TBT, UNH. C. C Gold, C. JDUSO, JDUSO. UCO, SCO. JD, JD, JD. SVM. HMY. C. C. Gold. RIVN, CLSK. TGL, BULZ, Gold, HRMY, FNGU. Joby. LABD. AKRO, KHMVP, CPE. DPST. DPST, AAPST, LRCS, US, MSFT, SPY, GUX, MSFT, GUXL. AKRO, ARDX. PSNY. TLRY, ZIM. BNOX, PSNY, PMVBTI, PMVP, TBLA, CBX, BLTL, PMPST, PMVPST, PMVP, HLN, LICY, HRL. ZIM, CLM. WCX, GDXDX, GDXD, GDXD, GDXTWO, DPST, INFY, CLM, Riot, SVMO, SLV, ML, BNOX, AGQ, AEM. AKRO, GDXU, NNDM, UPST, Gold, SLV, RDHL, ABCL, NUGT, RIG, DAL, LAZR. AGQ, GDX, USO, CSL, AGQ, SLV, JD, JNUG, SCO, SLV, SLV, GDX, POS, MRO, SLV, C, AGQ. Pause. AONC, GDXU. AEL. NUGT. INBS. ZSL. ZSL. JGQ, JD, JD. GRPN, GRPN, POS, GRPN. JD, SIVR. TCON. JNUG. KAVL. GDXU. VCSH. GDXU. EXK. Dust. AEM. TGL. GDXU. PRZO, PRZO, PRZO. PRZO. AEM. ARDX. GDXJ, JNUG, JNUG, GDXU, HUSA, GDXD, NOV, TTOO, GDXD, DRD, RDHL, HUSA, 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 O, INBS, AEM, EQX, DRD, DRD, dust, JNUG, AEM, JNUG, GFI, 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 GFI. GDXU, GDXD, GDXU. C, 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 APLT. C, C. ARQT. DRD, DRD. WPM. C, C. C. NEOG. TGL. C. BNKU. BNKU. C. USO. USO. SNES. C. WPM. PFS, UCO, C, HMY, GDXJ, we, BNKD, drip, drip, ARQT, APLT, BNKU, BNKU, PBRA, 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 APLT, BNKU, EWD, RDHL, FAZ, VULZ, BNKU, USO, SCO, UCO, UCO, SCO, PBRA, USO, MRO, MRO, O, UCO, WPM, Gold, Gold, SBSW, SCO, NUGT, GDXU, SCO, Gold, Gold, DRD, Dust, Dust, YTXJ, APLT, APLT, GDXU, NUGT, BNKU, GDNKU, GDNKU, FOS, FAZ, GDXD, FOS, APLT, FAZ, 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 GLL. MRO. GDX, GDX, NUGT, NUGT. Oxy, Oxy GDXJ. GDXJ, 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 GDX, KGC, KGC, SILJC, NUGT, NUGT, GDX, GDX, NUGT, GDX, NUGT, JNUGM, GDX, NUGT, GDX, GDXU, GDXN, NUGT, NUGT, JNUG, GDXD, JDST, AEM, JNUG, NUWG, JNUGXD, JNUG, AEM, EDV, WPM, GDX, Dust, GDX, GDX, GDXU, NSIDR, NUGT, BNKUGT, GDXD, Gold, JNUG, WPM, GDX, GLDX, IANUGT, POS, GLD, IAU, GLD, NUGT, KGC, KGC, GDX, GLD, Dust, Dust, AEM, DRD, 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 GDXU. Gold, IAU, GLD, PM, SIBR, GLD, JNUG, GLD, 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 PGU, ADI, CWPM, INWPM, NEM, GDXU, GDX, GDX, AEM, AEM, JNUG, GDXJ, GDXGST, JNUGST, JNUG, IAU, KGGLD, TGL, AMLX, 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 DRD, AMLX, GDXD, NUGT, WDO, GFI, NEM, MRO, Gold, GDXD, GDXJ, JNUG, AG, DPST, COS, SILJ, O, O, EXK, GLDM, GDX, Gold, GDX, GDX, GLD, SGOL, WPM, AGQ, GLD, WPM, SILJ, POS, GLD, SGOL, NUGT, GLDM, Gold, KGC, GLL, USO, AGQ, GDXW, SASSY, SBSW, SASSY, GFI, JDST, SASSY, 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 MRO, SASSY, 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 GDX, SASSYX, SASSY, IAU, SASSY, 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 AIM, GLDM, SASSY, GLDM, SASSY, GFI, SASSY, AGQ, GDXU, GLD, POS, SASSY, WPM, Gold, JNUG, JNUG, SASSY, 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 IAU, GFI, NLDM, GDXU, NUGT, GLD, SGOL, WPM, GDXU, GLD, WPM, GLD, JNUG, DBM, AEM. GFI, GFI, Dust, BTG, GDXU, ZSL, GDXJ, DTSS, AG, AG, GFI, Gold, ZSL, GDXD, TGL, AEM, AGQ, JNUG, ZSL, SLV, AEM, AGQ, GFI, HMY, IAU, GFI, AGQ, IAU, AGQ, GLD, GDXD, GLD, GLDU, GLDX, GLWPM, IAU, NUGT, NUGT, Gold, SBSDLU, GDXU, WDXU, EQX, JNUG, JNUG, NUGT, SEF, NUGT, IABS, JDST, GDX, Gold, EQX, BTTR, SILD, HAEM, GLDM, GLDM, IGLD, IAGDX, GLD, UGT, NUGT, GDXD, GDX, Gold, GDX, GDX, NUGT, GDXU, GDXU, NEM, SASSY, 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 AGQ, JNUG, SLV, ZSL, NEM, WPM, WPM, EDV, EDV, TSF, SLV, SASSY, AGQ, EDD, EDD, EDLT, EDM, TMLV, SASSY, SASSY, SLV, HMY, HMY, SEF, AGQ, SLV, ZSL, NIM, NIM. AHL, ZSLU, SASI, SLV, TMS, IVR, CSL, SASI, 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 SLV, SASI, TMF, SASI, EDV, SASI, GLD, NIM, TMGL, SASI, TLD, GLL, NIAX, CLX, WPM, TLDR, MSLGQ, EDV, SLV, GFI, O, AGI, AGI, GLD, IAU, GLD, AGQ, UGLD, Physics, BNKD, GDSU, SGDSU, IAU, SGOL, SAS, GFI, SAS, AEM, SAS, UGL, GSLGLD, GDSU, GDM, GDSU, Gold, TLDAX, TLTM. TBT, TMF, DRD, DRHMY, JDST, EDG, JDST, UGT, GFI, IFRX, AG, Physics, GFI, TMF, TMV, TLT. TBT, EDV, SIL, AG, TLT, TLT, NVAX, NVAX, TMV, TMV, VTNR, POS, SBSW, HMY, VTNR, TLT, GFI, AG, TLT, 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 TMF, TLT, 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 TBT, TMV, TLV, CDE, UCO, SA, HAL, HAL, EXK, SEF, USO, USO, DBO, DBO, TGL, UCO, ALCC, HMY, HMY, MUFG, CDE, SCO, SCO, DRIP, DRIP, HAL, USO, MRO, FANG, DPST, CPHI, AGI, BSFC, AG, SSL, UCO, SCO, TBT, SXTC, UCO, SCO, TMF, UCO, SASSY, 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 TMF, SASSY, USO, SASSY, TMF, SASSY, 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 CNQ, SASSY, 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 USO, CLSK, SASSY, 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 USO, BYSI, USO, EGO, CDIO, ten, 10, 10, MEOH, MEOH, DBO. SCO. UCO. USO. CNQ. USO. CNQ. SCO. UCO. Ten. TGL. Ten. PBR. PBR. XOP. Ten. PBRA. PBR. BSFC. CNQ. HAL. ZSL. AGQ. AGQ. SLV. CLSK. SIBR. AGQ. SLV. SLV. ZSL. IFRX. STKL. Oxy. 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 INUV. CNQ. FOS, TGL. FOS, Foxy. FOS, 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 FOS. AV. SVSW, STKL. NUWE, STKL. FAS. SBSW. CPG. KAVL. SRT. COS. IRN. NVO. Agri. TT. Oxy. TT. IAG. FOS. IAG. Agri. NVO. Oxy. FAS. AV. BTTR. COP. sill, BKR, SEDG, cop, agree, fang, agree, TT, agree, 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 agree. 10, 10. INBS 10, 10. Agree. CNQ, NVO, NVO, NVO. 10, 10. Woof. Foss, 10. Foss. Foss, SVM. Mara. Mara. DPST. Ten. BNKU, AVAVKU. SVM, SVM. BNKU. Umbo. Send. MRO. NVO. NVO, 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 NVO. NVO, 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 NVO. XOP. Faz, 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 faz. Faz, faz. Riot. BNKD. JPM, 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 JPM. Faz, faz. STKL, DPSTKL, 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 STKL, BNKU, STKL, 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 B. BNKU. Faz. JPM, JPM. INTZ, DRN. JPM. BNKU, BNKU, STKL. NRGU. UGP, SLB, BAC, NVO. UGP. DPST. IRN. ABOS. STKL. Hive. LGW. ITUV. DPST. BNKU. NUWE. DPST, 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 DPST. DPST. MTA. SEDG. BNKU. BAC, BAC. BNKU. WAFU. TGL. BNKD. TCON. STKL, BNKU. NVO, 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 NVO. BNKU. NVO, NGOTU, NVO. PBRA, NVO, 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 NVO. PBRA, PBRA, PBRA. NVO, NVO, NVO. CISS. PBRA, PBR, PBR, PBRA, PBRA, PBR, LABD, NVO, NVO. PBR, PBRA, 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 PBR, NVO, PBR, NVO, PBR. NVO, 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 NVO. STKL, 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 NVO, 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 NVO. NVO, FANG, NVO, NVO. NVO, 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 SRT, NVO, NVO, GOTU, LABU, PGR, 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 NVO, PGR, NVO, 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 NVO. STKL. Agree, agree. NUWE. LLY. LLY. Kvet. Kvet. RDHL. IRN, IRN. SAP, NOV. IBRX, IBRX. STKL. Kvet, Kvet. SXTC, SXTC. SXTC. SXTC, SXTC, SXTC. Kvet. CHRS. Kvet. ETWO. SRT. PNT, PNT. PNT. DPST, DPST.
Okay. Oh, man. Oh.
PNT. DPST. 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 PNT, 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 Sava, Sava, PNT, 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 PNT.
Good morning, retail traders.
PNT, 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 Sava, PNT, 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 PNT,
PNT on the scanner.
PNT, DPST, PNT, W,
No news.
RDHL,
No news. So I ain't trading it.
MCW, PNT,
Pump.
PNT, 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 DPST, DPST,
Faz and Fast. Sava new low.
PGR, MCW,
What was the reason for it dipping yesterday? It's a leaked report. QQQ, SPY looks good.
PGR,
NVIDIA bounced back. I was going to buy
CML.
NVIDIA this morning on that dip. Double bottom. Now we're at resistance. On the shoulder line, NVIDIA. Notice I look at the same stocks every day. Because these are the ones that are vital.
ABAB, ABAB, STKL, STKL,
Apple. United Airlines. Meta hit my support this morning, 320. Called that out yesterday.
ABAB,
So watch
ABAB.
Meta that at open. Nice see it come back and hit the 200. All of these from the
CISS,
that's AMD, Meta, Apple, and NVIDIA. I'm going to look at downgrades, upgrades and downgrades today. Winners and losers. So the downgrades are JD, ES, not /ES, but ES. That's downgrades, I think, that I recognize. And the upgrades are DAL, DAL, AMAT
Ryan.
are the two that I recognize on upgrades. Oh, Dollar General even got an upgrade. Dollar General's been hit real hard. What's going on here with Dollar General? Dollar General jumps after it brings back former CEO to joke slowing sales growth. That was on the, oh heck, that was 2 months ago. So there ain't no news. Unless there is some on this one here. Dollar General trading higher. The company updated financial guidance.
SRT. MCW.
I always say if you're in trade, you need to keep an eye every day on the news that comes out. And that could be a good indicator to know when to add.
Fang. ABAB. ABAB.
NVO resistance.
SNCR.
There's someone.
ABAB. ABAB. Mara. ABAB. Mara. Mara. Mara.
I used to. Mara.
Mara. Mara. Mara.
So we're going to look at the yearly.
Mara. Mara.
We're at it. We both.
Mara.
Well, shut
Mara.
up for a second. Mara. NVO, we got a year high. So we broke, and it's got to hold the yearly high, and that it's going to be right there. So that's got to be support to stay bullish. Right at, this is NVO. Not sure I put that there. Right at 99.85, so that has to hold. And it's not too far from here. Buck something. And we go to 3-year, so it's a 3-year high. Looks to me like an all-time high. So in a situation like this, 102 is resistance to break on NVO. Support to hold 99.85. Well, actually 97.71. Tweezer top right there. So resistance to break 102. Support to hold 97.71. 10-4 on NVO. Take that to the recording studio. When you break all-time high, so you just have, that's got to be resistance, right? Or you put in the Fibonacci extension on it. There's my water, so I'll get it going. I'll let this barbarian talk.
Mara, Mara. MTNR. RDHL. EZSA. STKL.
Shit,
Cold, cold, cold. STKL. Mara. BDC. Oil.
Freak out. Jim, put things back where they
TGL.
belong.
PDD.
If you don't do that,
STKL.
you're not
STKL.
allowed to use the keys.
STKL. Oiled, oiled, oil, 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 tongue, oil. STKL.
If you're in a trade that's not working, you gotta get out.
C, C.
C new high. Banks have earnings right now, so they're on the spotlight.
STKL.
Bank of America, Goldman Sachs, your favorite bank.
OM. Siri. STKL.
I called JP Morgan out yesterday.
OM. 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 MCW. STKL. STKL.
Here we go.
QQTSLT. ASLINTC APL
Walmart.
TLT Shop BP
If IWM breaks 172.67,
ASAN VZ PTON
172.66,
UDOW XLU PLTR RBLX Sava UNH INTC DAN
UNH United Healthcare had earnings.
WBA Dell MEM PFE XLE
JP Morgan broke double top.
AMD GDX
Double top on UNH.
AXRM CD QS NELTR
Hum up.
TLTQ SLB TSLA TSLWM SD ANGNE DKNG Oxy Snap Coop
Oxy.
AA NBAL Roku JNAG Sol AAL RIVN Gold KRE
You got a flag on XOM.
MSFT PBR ZM JPM NVDA SBUX ARKK PTON
AMD's
BZ
knifing.
BA
And I'm gonna send an alert above the 200 on NVIDIA.
WBLX CNA SQ at CCL FNGU TNA ASAN UPST USO C NFLX Sophie PLTR MCDAC BAC CIE Sava SMCI
SPY the 16th.
GLUNH UNC ISRG
The 437 strike.
TKL SASI
Or the-
STOP CI UNH NBAX JD SOXL SOXS. STKL.
Watch AMD.
AMD. STKL. AR. STKL. Fast. QQQ. TBR. TQNT. MSVQ. AAVL. SVUX. TNK. All. SQ. Gooksel. PGR. KWEB. ABNB. Vale.
Got a triple bottom on AMD coming up. Triple bottom on AMD coming up.
mRNA. XLF. TRMD. CCL. Coin. EWC. ARKK. INTC. TSLA.
Get your order ready.
Oxy. JPM. TAM. TOIWM. IBAL.
We're over here.
NYPL. AAL.
AMD.
VTNR. TGT. TDOC. UPST. WMT. ORCL. UNH. Mu. ABNB.
Hurry up.
PLTR.
Come on.
AMD.
Okay, get ready.
Uber.
We got to watch now, see what happens after this third crow.
XLE. SQ.
AMD.
SLV.
Looking at next week.
CI. Baba. Roku.
The 110 strike.
XOM.
110 strike at 161.
SQ. Metaxel. JD. VTNR. SIBR. DKNG. Oxy. CMTL. PXD. INMD. GM. LAD. WFC. JPM. VZ. CRWD. SASI. WFC. Sava. Snow.
That was on the 3-minute time frame.
SOCSCO.
There's your 3 black crows on the 1 minute.
TSLA. TSLA. TLTR. PLTR.
Tesla.
AMD. SOXR. QQQ. WMTKL. TMCQ. All. CFLX. NFLX. PGH. HNA. INTCLH. AI. BZ. SLV. TSM. RTX. TLT. XLF. ARKK. DIA. RIBN. XOM. STKL. STKL. STKL.
She just dropped on me.
UAL. XBI. NVDA, JPM, NVDA, WPL, JNUG, GLHPT, ABND, DG, HRL, XLP, INMD, GDXJ, PSH, XLE, CSCO, NVO, QS, V, TLTR,
I'm going to add on here or take out or get out, one or the other.
TNR, EWZ, AMDM, DDX, NFJ, NFJT, SODIC, USO, KWGRMD, SECO, SECO, JD, ARTS, YINN, NCLH, SLRG, MU, TSM, T, SOXL, STKL, SGH, STKL, PAC, ITIUM, TTD, SQRKK, TNA, BAC, TQQ, WW, XRTKL, NVDA, SNAP, AAX,
Well, look at the put
INTC,
on
mRNA,
the SPX.
LFRM. Run. JPM. CD. ORCL. ASAN. FOS. WBA. DKNG. AMDSFT. AMPH. SMCI. SPY. Shop.
4325s puts.
NVO.
at-
Plug. VZ. JNUG. PST. BABA. CRWD. TSLA.
Baba on the scanner.
GDXJ. GDXJ. RTX. XEWZ. Vale. GS. FOS. BTI. MDT. BHRL. BAC. MS, EOP,
Apple, is that a yin yang?
DPST, CAT,
Apple's that a
Dell,
support? Apple? Meta, is that the
GR,
200
GME, JPM,
with a higher low?
DIS,
I'm in AMD, cost average
UAL,
down.
GM, TDRC, SE, FOS, JDANW, KWEB, CRM, USO, UCO, CBNGR, XLE, CS, ELF, RBLX,
We've got some alerts
XLB,
here.
KRE,
Google, SPX says it's going up, but I haven't really looked at it.
WW, TLT, C,
Okay, we're gonna find out if we're resistance breaking here,
CNC,
or if we come back and retest a double bottom off this on the
WFC,
SPX. I'm not traded it yet. I'm gonna wait.
RKT, BABA, SASI,
4369.77.
LTR,
Oh, what's this?
KO,
Okay, I'm
SBUX,
freaking out on my AMD here.
MDT, SQ, UAWEB, AAL, DINN, UAL, Dell,
Dow.
Love,
Dow had the
PAC,
upgrade.
Plug, RVLS,
Bad stuff.
Billy, BNKU,
On
MS,
hope.
COP, TLT, XLE, MRO,
Earnings weren't that good.
HRL, STKL,
So they're just saying, well, with what we've done well. It could be a lot worse. Is the way he talked.
G, B, Team, STKL, JPM, AMZN, GME,
Tesla here.
CHPT, NFLS,
We have 3 black crows on Tesla. Okay, here we go on my AMD. I'm in the money now.
SWYPL, XLYP, JPHT,
So I'm taking advantage of the knife. I talked about it yesterday.
DIS,
I'm not taking advantage of these good tickers on these knives.
YINN, UAL, UEB, DIA, BAC, XRH, RBLX, DOW, BAC, AAL, VOS, WSC, Billy, AAU, CMSC, C, XKNG, UPST,
IWM bounced off the 200.
CRMRO, UNH,
Tweezer bottom.
TLT, UTI, Uber,
We got a breakout on the SPX.
LNW, LNW,
And also the SPY's making me money.
ABNB, ANZN, GLD, NET, SHOP, ABGOC, NFLX, NFL Shop,
SPY off the 50 right here.
BABA, SPY, SPXS, IIVPRO, SHX, SPXU, LNW, CRM, WMT, GE.
Google's one that we see. Here's a good one here. Google this morning. If we could have got that double bottom at open, I would have took that trade, but not here.
NVO,
Maybe at the shoulder line
LNW,
On Google?
LNW,
Setting the alert.
LNW, UNH,
at the shoulder line.
SGAX,
And that's at 138.91.
KTA,
Amazon. Got to look at Amazon every day. Now Amazon's pulled back to the 200.
SZN, at GLD,
And I'm in this one here for a swing. October 20th.
X,
Amazon.
LNW, CRM, GDX, MPST, LNW, KRE, SASI,
Netflix got to keep an eye on.
USO, XOP.
I
NBO.
was up. Should have probably sold this thing this morning. Amazon at 142. That'd have been $320 or more.
Ma.
Watch Amazon here. We're definitely at the 200 SMA. We'll see if it respects that off of 3 Black Crows.
WMT.
Watch the reversal here. Next week, Amazon 135 at buck.
JPM. X.
It should bounce off here. It should.
LRW. DPST. KRE. MGT. MRLE. GDX. GLD. LNW. XLP. TNDM. MCD. AMZN.
Okay, we're retesting now on
XOP.
NVIDIA. Let a snake break out, pull back, high or low.
AMGN.
Apple. They're all squeezing right now. AMD and Meta.
DLTR.
Let's see if we don't get a breakout here. And I'm into AMD. Anybody take AMD? If you want a winning trade, break it. I called this out under $100 a couple weeks ago or last week.
PSC.
It's at 107.
BAC. ISRG. GLD. X. XOM. SC. AMCM.
Here
SRPN.
comes Stella. I love you.
IWM. TNA. NUGT.
I love Stella.
WMT. CCL. KNG. SMCI. KRE. DPST.
Break it.
ASAN. NCLH. AVTR. PXD.
Dow's pulled back.
XLP.
Spy's going to the VWAP. Spy at the VWAP. I think we're retesting support
TNTL.
off the VWAP.
PG.
Spy on the VWAP.
AEP. At.
Okay, we got a triple bottom on the Spy off the 50 SMA.
IWM.
So this is a major support level for the Spy to hold right here.
XOM. UNH.
1M, 2 bits, 3B.
DKNG.
Love to all the people in Israel and all the people
KRE.
that have to deal with terrorists.
T. PXD. AMGN. USB. SPR. Pro. FSLR.
I had a terrorist I had to deal with one time. And I'll tell you about the story a little bit later.
CMTL. EIDU. WMT.
He got to feel what a kidney shot was like.
GS. BMW. XLP. KO. EWZ.
So the Spy's at a
JD.
resistance level. So let's get this straight. Right now, the Spy for the last 4 days is at a resistance level of the 51 and the 65 EMA. And we're in the middle of a gap. So you're going to have volatility until you break the gap. I say if we break the 51 on the daily, we're going to run up and hit the 50 SMA at 439, $3 bounce. If not, we could find support off the 9 on the daily EMA or the 8, and then run up again. Now the fat cats are very bullish. They've already had their correction. They don't want no more, right? But I think they're wrong. But I keep putting geopolitical stuff in my way. It worked last year, but I don't know about this year. But I think this war is a lot worse than what's going on in Ukraine. So we're definitely squeezing right now. And that's a still bullish setup. But that resistance, like I said, the 51 and the 65, and that's right at, oh heck, there's your number right there. We'll just match it up to the bottom of that candle. Washboardjim, Randy, I have 436.84 to break as a resistance level on the SPY. 436.84. Anybody have anything different? Let me know. PLTR, EEK. That's one of the best pump stocks out there right now. PLTR. And I know the best Englishman that will pump it.
L F
So Dow,
VSAT Sava
double bottom.
Save
I'm still in AMD.
USB
Let's break the 21. Now we're squeezing with this strategy that I have right now
Path XLP
between the 9 and the
JD.
21. And if it breaks the 21, boom.
S
And that's our exit idea, will be the 51. 10-4
L
if you're in this trade.
Cost HD
Now
SMCI
we've got a little bit of freedom here. So if it can gain respect and run on up,
Sophie
that'll be good. If not, I can get
T.
out and
PG
go make a bologna sandwich.
LMT
Now when I make a
BTI.
bologna sandwich, I like to put chow chow on it.
CNC MTCH
If you've never had a bologna
NWC,
sandwich without
JPM.
chow chow,
JPM FSLR
okay, now you're at your first resistance on AMD, and if you want to just take what you got, you can. I got 135, I got an average of 148, and I got 20 contracts.
NVO Boyle Colt SMCI TGT DPST CNC
SPY's at resistance.
HRL Sava TNDM
You
VRT
see, 51.
PG
So we called, this is one of my signature trades when I first started trading. Would I take a trade off the
CNC.
200 and run it up to the 50 SMA?
VRPN
Now that I've added the 51 EMA, it's easier to get out of.
CI NA ABNB Oxy
Look how beautiful that is. 1M, 2 bits, 3B, called it out of the trade.
L
Now we're creating a symmetrical flag.
SAN
So
MGN WMT
So-
TGT HD
By looking at this here
That's
chart, I can tell you
JPM.
exactly what's going to happen. This chart right here. We called a triple bottom off the 50, took it up to a double top, got out of the trade. Now we're creating a symmetrical flag. So we need for it to drop down one more time. Maybe hit the 21 right here. And then come back up for the third time and break a triple top. Or it's going to run up here and do a double top and pull back. That's an ascending triangle almost. Double top. Beautiful. There's your double top. That's your exit idea. Unless you want to hold on to this trade. So I called the VWAP. Then we had a 1, 2, 3. 1M, 2 bits, 3B, took the trade out at the double top. Called 3 crows here on Tesla. 3-minute tweezer up to the 50, pulled back. Now it's created a flag, and it broke out of the flag. 1, 2, 3. So this will, after it gets to the double top, Tesla, it should pull back and hit and land off this here trend line. I'd like to see it do it now. Big sharp knife. And then jump in the trade again. And that'll be your 1, 2, 3 at the bottom. But it's already broke out of the flag. Boom. So I'm going to set an alert off to 21. PLTR hit my support level on the Fibonacci. This is a Fibonacci extension. I think I'd rather see it pull back to 1670, which would be a dollar drop, and then buy it. Buy its support, sell it resistance. I used to say that all the time when I traded with Vegas, and she she did not like me saying that. I think I did it on purpose to get under her skin. Buy its support, sell it resistance. So this is an ascending triangle on the SPY. We got a double top. We've not breached above the trend line yet, so 436.29 is very important. Now, you know, I'm up a little bit on my AMD, but I'm going to hold it here because I think later I'm going to be looking at it going, all right, we broke resistance. I've got to teach myself to hold these trades longer. I've thrown hundreds of thousands of dollars away this year. I think it's about this year, this week, about almost 15,000 I left on the table, 12,000. Just in the SPX and the SPY. A little bearish here, but we'll see. What's another one? Crocs. Crocs is going to be a Christmas special. I'm going to get ready to buy it. And we're definitely at a support level. I'm going to wait. See, we've got a lower low right here. So I'm going to set an alert right above that trend line, right around 83 bucks for Crocs. It's good to see Mike finally made a comment.
Team.
I was wondering where in the hell he's been. If anybody decides to head out or something, let us know. Gosh.
SDA.
Instead of leaving us in suspense. Okay, right, Randy. No comment, just say yes.
LMT. DLTR.
Oh, that's right, buddy.
Cost. IYR. Googsel. RBLX. SGH. MSFT. CPRX. CNC.
Microsoft. Did you hear it?
NTLCL. BFF.
Nile. Oh,
OCL. DCL.
Nile.
ACC. FTC.
Niles broke out.
FSLR.
We got a knife on Apple.
AEM.
Watch Apple off the 200 right here. Let's see if we don't bounce off that.
PRO.
In the video.
SPXL.
Damn AMD.
AMTY. IMTC. SPXS. SPXQ.
I should have got out of it. Look at that sell-off.
ASAN.
We're going to see
PSD.
Apple hold 200 here. Well, that sucked. Okay.
RBLX.
Double bottom.
ISRG.
Triple bottom, I think,
F.
now. I'll be right back.
SEDG. VSAT.
They had double bottom.
SWAV.
AMD. This could be your
AMT.
chance. I don't know, though.
MDT. Team. Hold.
I had it on, but I probably shouldn't have. I got a lot of this now.
SGH.
So it better
TS.
pay good. Very good. Will pay good.
MVO.
I'll be right back. I'm in
VSAT.
AMD.
NATO.
So SPY.
CVNA. LNG. HSY. USB. LMT. PFE. INFY. DPST. GRPN. ABNB. SRTY, BSX, CZR, WM, RBLX, ASAN, F, BAC, IWM, TNA, PLTR, mRNA, cold, GE, T, LMT, IYR, PFE, KSS, NVAX, W, ALB, ABNB, AVGO, SGH, HRMY, TTD, IBM, PTON, SNAP, RBLX, PLTRN, LLY, MCD, T, AGQ, PFE, cold, SGH, ABNB, SLV, FSLR, FTMT, IBM, AVGO, AMTCH, ORCL, SOXL, SOXS, RBLX, STZ, MRO, ABT, RKT, GDXJ, JSAN, JNUG, ISRG, LLY, ISRG, MCD, all. SGH, DLTR, AVGO, SASE, MTCH, ORCL, BP, PFE, LLY, AMC, HRMY,
HRMY,
PLTR,
POTR, new low, Jimmy called. Market's kind of red right now, so just
AVGO.
be careful, follow the trend. We got the 200 down here on the SPX. We
TTD,
just broke the last support.
SOXS,
So we got-
SOXL,
Shut up for a second. It's very important right now. So we got a double bottom. 46, 43, 60, 45. And right now it looks like that's where it wants to go. So I'd be looking at a put. Ah, damn it. Too late. No, it ain't. What was I thinking? Yeah, shoot. I knew it. I knew it was going down there. So this is the 130 put. Oh, that's Amazon. Just Jim. Ugh. Get it together here. Calm down. Well. Now we're looking at the 40. The 4340, 4335, or the 4330, or I get the 4350 and spend a little extra. So let's do that. I'm watching this one right now. This would be the place to get in. If I think it was going to go back down more, they could just stop here at the double bottom and retest it for a few more minutes and then break up to the 21. Or it can just go ahead and come back down and retest 2 more minutes and drop to the 200. And then today is Friday. We've got AMD. We've got Apple hit the 200 with a higher low, getting ready to squeeze. NVIDIA double bottom with a breakout, pullback, higher low. AMD with a lower low, breakout, past resistance, needs to hold this now to stay bullish. Right there. 106.66. I don't like that. Coffee's already cold. So I'm watching these real close. We've got the woke. Disney got a triple bottom. Target at resistance. Nike at the 50 SMA on the 1 minute. And Budweiser at the 200. We're going to check here AMD. I'll sell this if it doesn't hold this here support. Because that means I think it can drop another couple bucks. IWM new low. Okay, we're at support on the SPX.
Pause. GDXJ. JNUG. Dust. GDNUGTXE.
Nice.
FSLR.
That put went to 920, 945.
X.
Says it's finished.
DK. DKNG.
DraftKings. Google has a symmetrical
ASAN.
flag. 1, 2, 3 on Google here.
ORCW.
So it's going to do something within 3 minutes. Either knife and have a double bottom.
ABNB.
And there's, you got a little trim line right here.
CPRX. APLG.
I'm going to put an
MRO.
alert for Google at this triple bottom. We got a triple bottom on Google right now.
GDXU. LLY. GDX. HGT. GDXJ. SLV.
Apple's got a
TFA.
symmetrical flag at the
TW.
bottom. It's getting ready to squeeze.
X.
We got a triple bottom on NVIDIA.
DKNG. ORCL. AMPXS.
Okay, this is a major support here for Apple.
CPRX.
I'm not getting in it yet, but I'm just saying.
INDU. SPXL. Rost. ABNGQ. ATTD. Gooksel. ELF. DPST. LLY. Ferg.
TSMC seeks permanent U.S. approval as geopolitical
SGH.
tensions rise. SPX going to the 200.
BBY. Pod. SPXU.
SPX
SPXL.
4350 is now at 1040.
AMC. SLV.
Put. Oh wow, what's this here? Huh, what happened?
G.
Interesting.
Ferg. EXAS.
Forecast.
AGI.
Oh, they got a buy.
ORCL.
Analysts do on AMD. I wonder what they look at. Based on 44 analysts,
X.
strong buy on AMD.
ABT. EFA. Dust. SWAB. LLY. GDXT. GDHQ. DPST. HSBC. RRC. BAC. TMV. GE. TLT. BSX.
Looks to me, I mean, that 200 just
SLV.
keeps staring me in the
SLV.
face. We're gonna hit that 200.
SE. SPXS.
4350 put is at 1020 now. When I called this out, I said 750.
Ferg. Pod. APLs. PIN. VRTX.
That's the 4350 put. Lotto.
X. ABNB.
10-4.
Rost. Gooksel. AAPL. Fez. TNQQ. EFA. XLF.
Here it comes.
Ross.
200.
HSBC. PFE. MDT. DPST. BSX. MCD.
No, we got
TLT.
4 minutes here. We're at support.
TMV.
So I'm tempted to take profit.
EWG. SPXS. Ferg. ELF. RMD.
And if it does drop down here, this could end up being like 100%er.
INTC.
INTC on the scanner.
TSCO. EFA. Googsol.
Still red. Google
Shop.
new low. Shop new low. So look for the lowest low on shop on the 20-day 1 hour.
APLs. GRPN.
Put an alert on the double bottom on the shop on the 20-day 1 hour.
AMC.
There'll be a
LBL.
Christmas special.
IDT. CMTL. BSX. ISRG.
I'm not just looking at Apple.
Save. SDDG. DPST. TLT. TMV.
So you got a shoulder line right here. We got support, and support. You got snake, breakout, pull back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, breakout, double top,
IDT.
pull back to the 200. So this is getting ready for the Christmas special.
CAG.
I'm going to
BLDR.
set an alert right here. Wherever that is. 52.22. First shop. To go long for a couple months.
APLs. AVGO.
10-4. 52.22 alert set for shop at the mark for the Christmas special.
BSX. STNG. TSCO.
52.22.
Plug.
AMD, come on, baby. Make some money for me.
SGH. GRPN. Gold. DPZ. ABT. Lulu.
I got a lot invested in AMD now.
ISRG. MDT. CAG. LVG.
CAG. Spy off the 200. We got a
APL.
1-2. Shut up. Spy off the 200.
XOM. XOM.
We got a ready, set, go. Ready for the SPX.
ENPH. QS. BSX. SLE.
Oh yeah.
Snap.
Spy off the 200. Snake
STNG.
breakout. So wait for the pullback. And then jump in the trade.
AGQ. Sassy. Lulu. X.
X.
Fast. MSFT. AA.
Okay, here we go now.
HSBC. SOXS.
Watching the spy here. Right off the 200.
ISRG. TSLA. TSCO. MRO.
October
PANW.
16. The 437 strike.
MDT. BSX.
437 at 112. Let me see here if I can get 112.
CHWY.
There it is.
SYK.
No. 437 strike at
VSAT.
looking for 112.
Lulu.
October 16th. There it is.
WBA. CAG.
Might get it cheaper.
When.
You grab 5.
ABT. BMW. SCHRT.
Okay, I'm in.
PSD. QS.
Snake breakout pullback
MRO. XOM.
off the 200.
Snap.
Double bottom, higher low.
ENPH. Gold. NUGT. GDX. GDXJ. Fang. BAC. Dust. JNUG. AGI. SGH. C. AMC. APLs. AVGO. MSFT. DPST. GLD. AEM. WPM. MRO. DVN. MUGT. AAPL. ABNB. DKNG. AA. ORCS. TFLA. BMW.
Gotta get out.
HSBC.
There's the double
BAC.
bottom, so this is it.
X. SPXS. FAS. C. FAS. FANG. SPXU. CHRD. TLT. VSAT. APLs. UCO. GDX.
Starbucks bullish trend.
HRNY. SLV. AGQ. CCL.
Got a double bottom on the SPX. It can also hit the 200 here, so I'm almost setting an alert on
GLD.
it.
ABLX. XOM. WPM. ABNB.
Now I'm in SPY.
GDXJ. Dust. NUGT. AGI. Gold. USO. CP. KKR. STNG. TSLA. VMW. SOXL.
Tesla.
FANG. CHRD. SLV. AGQ. ARTX. AEM.
Tesla can drop more.
DPZ. SHAFI. XOM. DKNG.
Right up just under 250. It can hold the 1 hour time frame,
INMD.
the 200, but
CCL.
250. And I'm in the SPY.
X.
I should have got out of it right there.
SGH.
Had a chance. So
ABNB. GME. LLY.
we're creating a flag now out of the snake on the SPY. So I'm going to give it about another 5
HRL.
minutes, maybe
AA.
less.
MTDR.
We could get one more bottom down here, and I'd add on. I would take the trade there, but I'm in it right now.
CHRD. S-Stay.
I think it's going to break out and be a nice present for me. You know, so you see where resistance is, the 51.
Team.
I'm gonna go microwave my coffee. By the time I get back, this thing will break out.
BDX. Shell.
SPY October 16, the force 37 strike. I've been calling it out here at the double bottom at 106.
CP. INMD.
You get out now with profit.
NVO.
That's how tight I am. It's just, I mean, I'm holding on these because I'm.
HRMY. BAC. DPST.
I want to see if we break this here triangle.
DKNG.
Or it's a descending
APLs.
pattern too, so it can easily go down.
NTRA. PFE. AA. ABNB.
This will be the third time down. And then we have to come back up one more
NCLH.
time and break out, or I get out of the trade.
When. CHWY.
So now I want to see the buys. I want a higher low,
SGH.
especially if I get a higher low here. This will be
RBLX.
outstanding.
CCL. INMD. M.
And I want a good grade off this trade.
LTHM.
Market
RKT.
Clubhouse Morning Memo.
HRMY. C. NCLH. DKNG.
Good morning, traders. We will discuss
CPST.
the same ones I've discussed today.
PAC. HCA.
Look at this. Good morning, traders. In today's
PFE.
Market Clubhouse
CP. Shop.
Morning Memo, we will discuss the SPY, the Qs, the Apple, the Microsoft, the Nvidia, the Meta, and the Tesla.
SNU. AA. X.
I want to know who the Mo is.
APLs. When.
I want to know now.
INMD. BIDU. W. TSLA.
We recommend
ABNB.
closely monitoring these stocks
F.
and prepared for a leverage potential breakout.
LTHM. Z. AFGME.
Okay, here we go. This is it. This is the final destiny. We got 2 more minutes.
STNG. HRMY. SGH.
We got higher lows on Google, or we did. Tesla at the breaking point. IWM double bottom. IWM double bottom.
PANW.
Double bottom on the QQQ. Oh boy, we're
SJ.
squeezing 1, 2, 3 on the SPY and a 1, 2, 3 on the SPX. We'll know within a minute.
M.
It's that tight.
CMTL.
And I'm in the SPY, so we're going to
LTHM.
print.
Shell. HL.
My dingling went off on Tesla.
APLG. JPM. APLs. FSLR. USO. IRFY.
It says ready for Tesla.
SGH.
Uh-oh.
Gush.
Jimmy's in. Go on, break out.
eBay.
What
Shop.
happened? 1, 2,
ABNB.
3, boom.
Net.
Look at that.
CZR. INTC.
Is that not impressive or what?
UCO.
You go, Muse. Break out.
AVGO.
Let's,
LLY.
let's make something of this. 1M, 2 bits, 3B. The sneaky snake trading strategy.
Gold. QDEL.
A strategy that works if you just put it together.
APLs.
All you got to do is learn how to count to 3.
STNG.
1M, 2 bits, and a freebie.
INMD. TSCO.
Break him. Break it. Let's get this to 160.
Net.
I'm holding on to these now. I'm going to teach myself a lesson.
Snap. ZM. Dow. DKNG. HD. HRL. APLs. APLs. ESOA. WESOA.
Break it. I got a lot of leverage right up in here.
STNG.
There we go.
WIN. ESOA. SXTC.
I'm going to politely say if you're in this trade, make
SGH.
a business decision. And look at them buys come in.
Gold. GRPN. WPM. TSCO. JNUJ. JNUJAEM.
Happy birthday to you.
INFY.
Happy
FSLR,
birthday to you.
CP.
Happy birthday, 122. Happy birthday to you.
HRL. HD.
Come on, break
APLs.
it. Now I've got so many of these, I took 15 off the table. And we got to break it.
SXTC.
Break it.
Dow. SXTC.
Beautiful. Well
INFY.
executed to the 50 SMA. Called it.
WBA.
A beautifully executed trade.
HCA.
And I'm going to type in the 50 SMA. One of them.
CP.
What was so cool about this trade right here, we waited. We had plenty of time, 2 minutes to wait
UAL.
for this pullback to the 3. And once we hit that,
DRS.
I loaded the one. I
HRL.
already had it in 106. And that big engulfing candle. And then the second one
LAL. SGH.
got out at 122.
Dow.
So now it's retesting. And we pulled right back to support right here.
LTHM.
Where are these at?
STNG.
115. So you can grab you some here. Grab you about 5.
CPRX.
$115. Then we're going to count to 3. 1, 2 bits, and freebie.
INMD.
Draw a trend line for our resistance. Put it right on the body of that candle
LTHM.
to the body of that. So our target is going to be 435.20, a little bit under that. So put an alert so when you hit it, you'll know if you're in other trades at least.
STNG.
So we're going to
CQP.
target's going to be 1, 2, 3 or a double top. So let's bring us down to the double top.
Down. SGH.
That way we won't miss
UAL.
in case it just stops at the double top.
ALF. AAL. INMD.
Shop, I got a 52.22 alert set
APLs.
for shop. We dropped more. We're at 52.86.
AMC.
I
Shop.
got 52.22 alert set for shop. We'll see what happens when we hit that trigger. I'm not going to buy a put. Jimmy, wait.
SWAV.
Right now, we've just bounced. We're on the 200 on the SPY.
CP. MRTX.
And I really liked what just happened here with this candle. We were down here. And then
Pop.
right when that minute candle came in, we popped right above the 200. So I really like that.
INSP.
I did anyway.
AAL. SGH. NCLH. ALB. PANW. CQP. LTHM.
70. I'm going to go get my coffee warmed up and I'll be right back.
ALP. Now. At.
Some stocks
Uber.
that I've learned that are very volatile
BMW.
stocks or stocks that are in
BP.
the bio industry. Phase 1,
APLs.
2, and 3 cancer treatments.
AAPL. SPXU. CZR. KKR. STNG. UAL.
There we go, we're
AAL.
going down.
SPXCLH. NCLH.
Okay, I got to make a business decision here. I've got
APGL.
115.
ALW. PANW. PBR.
We got 3 black
AFRM.
crows, so I hope this ain't a continuation on down to more drama.
CHW. TSLA. UPST. CCL.
Momo buys on the Iran hinting the second front of Israel using the impossible
HRL.
Momo buys on Iran hinting
INMD. BIDU. DPST. HYG.
I
LTHM.
never get these charts right.
APLs. NVAX. Shop. BP. AFRM. SPXU. Uber. ALB. NCLH. PBR. SPXS.
This is what JP Morgan says.
AVGO.
I think,
HRL.
and I agree with Jamie Dimon. That's why I'm tripping out on this, the way this market's running. Right now may be the most dangerous time in the world we've seen in decades. I know I don't want to be a fearmonger, but we're all built differently. That's why I go to music sometimes to kind of ease my mind. Smart money is buying safe havens in dollar, treasuries, gold, and silver. This is the Momo crowd. The United Nations is warning that the excavation order is impossible and could result in devastating humanitarian consequences. They want them out of Gaza in 24 hours. That's 1.1 million Palestinians, which probably, I don't know the population that well, but I bet you 85% of them are pissed off at this Hamas. But I don't know the population very well.
Back. WPM.
Damn. What the hell? That was loud enough.
AAL.
Thank you very much.
TSCO. Mu.
This morning stock market is moving up, bouncing off the support zone on news from the Middle East.
PSE.
Well, what would that be?
SGH.
Frickin' war?
eBay. BLK.
GLD and silver are the most popular ETFs in the gold and silver department.
APLs.
I heard bonds might get to 6%, maybe 7%. Bum chaser. Diamond says if the world comes to an end, we'll get 7 something.
Uber.
Crocs is at a critical support level right now, but I'm not ready to buy into it. A lot of descending patterns.
Mu. G. SGH.
Check these resistance levels out.
Down.
When you're a trader, you get a double top,
10.
double top, exit. Triple top, exit. Triple bottom, enter. Double bottom, enter. I'm waiting for this alert to trigger off. 83 bucks
PSE. WPM.
for Crocs. Tesla looks like it wants to drop more. I'm going to wait for my 251.87 for Tesla.
CQP. AAPL.
Shop I missed by 31 pennies. I'll still wait for it.
INMD.
I'd keep a good eye on these here right
10.
now. The
10.
SPX hit the 200, bounced up.
NFLX.
Watch the SPX.
Uber.
See what happens here.
Googsall.
Where's my spy? Whoa.
RKT.
Not looking too
NBAX.
good. Snake breakout, double
UAL,
bottom, higher
Dow.
low on the 200
AAL,
SMA.
G. Save. SPXU.
Now the market's trading like I thought it would.
GLD. WPM. AEM. AGI.
The Dow Jones is up in the green. Let me see the SPX here. Let's look at the. I'm out of the put. 4375 call
TSCO,
at 350 right now.
ENPH,
Let's see here.
INMD, AAPL, PFE,
The 4375s I'm looking at calls. Nope,
FOS,
didn't do it. Let's see if we hit my support here. I'm looking at the 4375 calls, and I want to see if we can hold this 4351.26
GLD,
on the SPX.
SPXU, SPXS, NET, NFLX,
Watch this. We're gonna see where this support is.
WPM, BMW, CSCO, UDOW, JNUG, APL, PSE, NBAX, Uber, New,
What's wrong with this goddamn platform today?
MRO, TTD,
Oh, you.
EFA, AGI, RKT, GDXU, Burl, Snap, GSJ, AEM, Save,
I think we hit
WPM,
my support.
NUGT, Gush, INDU,
Oh, wait. I think we can drop
BMW.
more.
Dust, Gold, JNUG, LLY, HRL,
Jimmy thinks we can
Good
drop more.
TGLA, UGLD, SPXS, AAPL, Shop, TTD, UDAW, SPXW, NFLX, SQ, ABNB, EFA, CSCO, AMC, NET, MT, KKR, Snap, eBay,
Nvidia's at bottom.
AAL, DKNG,
Apple's pulling back. Meta pulling back.
PANW, MSFT, VMW, MRO, INTC,
SPX
SLV,
fell below the
HRL,
200.
SNO, AVGO,
Be careful.
INTU, WPM, WRGLD,
We can drop a lot more here on the SPX.
FOS,
4338.60 something. Another $10.
HYG, TSLA, Gooksel,
That'd be
ANCN,
my low, my
ABNB,
second,
TSLF, IBB,
maybe my second support.
FAT,
My low third would be the double bottom.
CSCO, CCL,
The puts.
AGQ, Coin, eBay,
SPX.
GLD, INPST, NXPI, ACXP, KKR, RKT,
Be extra careful.
IAU, WNG, DBA, XLB, Snap, Shop, D, AAPL, UDOW,
This is definitely acting like the market it should act like.
INTC, SPXS,
New low on the QQQ, IWM.
CTD, Gooksel, AMCLH, CHRL, IBB, PAW, MT, ABNB,
4330s are now at 740.
SLV, eBay,
SPX puts. Randy, you playing it smart?
Fez, Coin, W, NXPI, AA, SPXU, AFRM, New, DKNG,
And that spider did a hell of a web. You ought to see that web that spider left.
Shop, Alp, DHYG,
I mean, it's precision.
VMW,
He's very proud of that web.
UPXS,
So I dare not knock it down.
SRT, TTD, Snap,
43
WW,
4330 puts are now at 870.
IBB, LLY,
880, 890. Keep going, baby.
AMZN, KKR, ABNB, FOS,
Randy, did you get some?
ASAN,
We're about to hit my support right now. We got to see if it holds. This is it.
HRL, Burl,
It's somewhere in here.
NXPI,
Do I make myself clear?
eBay,
Forty-three, 457, and your shoulder line's right here at 4336.96. Not a penny more, not a penny less.
Uber, PANW,
I would make a very good suggestion. Profit.
MRO,
Damn well executed, James. Brilliant.
HRL, Snow, Fast, Cost, Gush, IBB, LLY, CRWDYPL, PANW, Snap, RKT, MSFT, CHWW, MSPO, IMD, XLV, MRO,
Hello, this is Retail Traders. May I help
DBN.
you? Yeah. I saw that execution there on that last trade. I was just wondering, why did you short my market? You know I'm running for president. You're not making me look good, Wash. Buying that put brought my market down. I might have to send Hunter over to cut your legs off. Make sure you get my 10%.
MSS, MSFT, NXPI,
Nobody wants to hold over the weekend. That is a
No.
very good point, Big C.
LW,
Very good point.
XLV, VRTX, CSCO, Snow, GLD, ACXP,
Hey, Jim. What about putting a little bit of Bailey's in that
CRWD.
coffee?
Fez, LLYANW, MTDR.
If we do not hold 4337.68, Washboardjim will buy more puts.
MSFT.
I've only got 20 cents left to get to my support level on the Crocs for a triple bottom.
DVN. Gush.
17 more cents to go. Oh, here we're getting ready. 9 more cents to go. Or 11.
VRTX DHT. Fang.
Something was triggered.
GLD.
The spy.
LW.
How dare you? Got another snake on the spy.
Team.
You know, I played the same game yesterday. Kept buying and selling, buying and selling. You get a snake set up here. You got a double bottom. It's bearish because we got a lower
DBA.
low. So I'm not going to buy it.
CAG.
I'm going to go in there and microwave my coffee and I'll be right back.
GDXJ.
I have to say no.
MRO. SGA Just. GDX. JNUG.
Just say no. We are at a resistance levels though
PYPL. Shell.
to break.
AVGL.
Oh, what was that?
NUGT.
NVO. Someone tell me about NVO today. We got double bottom here.
Gold. ACXP.
NVO.
RTX.
Off the 200, but I'm not taking the trade.
DBN. CP.
Randy? 2 more minutes is our destiny for the SPX. 2 more minutes.
CELH. GLD. ELF.
Two more minutes.
FOS. AVGO. NVDA. FES. NXPI. NET. NVAX.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. We
BMW.
got a falling wedge.
RKT.
I think we're going to go up. It's a rough guess. Very rough guess.
FES. EXLF. SPXU. SDOW. AXS. PYPL.
We'll know here any second.
Shell.
We shall.
PANW.
We shall
MSFT.
know.
LH. Snow.
I'll buy put if we do not hold this flag.
NXPI. NVDA.
Oak.
SPHR. DKNG. CZR. FES. MTCH. EFA. PANW. Shell. MSFT. AVGO. KKR.
So right now we're looking at the SPY on a wedge out of a snake. And it's going to give us a direction on which way we want to take this trade. I think we're at that point right now. But we're still early. I mean, it's only hour and a half into the market.
NXPI.
But we definitely got the flag. Jim says breakout, and he says it now.
Dow, HSBC, CAG, MT, BP.
I tried to tell you. Nobody would pay
DKNG,
attention.
BIDU, STRL,
In fact, I don't like that.
MTCH.
Break it. But we got this war thing, so this could not really be too positive for the market. I've said that. I was wrong.
AVGO, FES, SPHR, DPST, ELF, XLV,
VIX still climbing.
NET,
Net. Things are looking juicy. Oh, yes, they are. James, would you go into the microwave oven and get your coffees?
Shell, BP, LWTU,
SPX hit my support,
NVAX.
4336.96.
HSBC, DIA,
QQQ is flagging.
CELH,
IWM,
DOW,
new low.
MT, XLV, UDOW, SPXU, Dow,
Okay, this is it. Pressure's on. Disney, new low.
HYG, KKR, FAS, SPHR, XLF, GS, HD, MSFT, AMCN, DPSD, ARR,
Here's my coffee.
MTCH, Shell, eBay, AVDA, BP, DIA, LW, new, ASAN, CRM, AVGO, HSBC, Sophie, TTD, Dow, Gooksel, RKT, KKR, DVA, WCC, FES, GS, XLF,
Still red.
LW,
Be careful.
FOS, Shop, MS,
See, there's your answer
Yes.
right there. I knew it was going to happen in a second or two, minute or two. So yeah, we broke that low, right?
ELF, SPXU,
So
KKR,
it's going to be hard to turn this around.
UDOW, SDOW, DIA, SDS down.
Just still had them frickin' puts. God.
HYG RKT
No, they're not bad.
BMW
No, they are. They're at
PP,
1140 now.
STRL Snap WCC Roku
That's a good call on the put.
GS MT XLF DV Shell FOS SGH
And the SPX
Love,
one.
Burl
They're not in
CRM
them either. Yeah,
Net
broke support. See, in a lot of cases, that wedge would be to the
LW.
upside. That's a bullish flag.
DIS MS DUPST Save LSCC Shop MTDR DVA CAG
Gold.
GDXU JNUG
Dust.
O NUGT GDX IQB GDXJ ENPH LH POS JNUG CAG GDX NUGT CPV Dust STZ LW Gold 10 Team 10 Roku LW 10 Burl Uber BIDU MSFT
Okay, let's look at this. We've got to
ASAN WCC
clean this up. Anybody got a
Shop.
stock they want me to look at?
MTCH
BlackRock Seals telling everyone on CNBC this morning they should be 100% in stocks. Smart money has been getting out, I think. Dumb money has been chasing these pops.
LW 10
You mean chasing the pops and holding on them, or?
Roku. L.
I don't do pops. I buy it, support, and sell it resistance.
Cost. Huber. Burl.
I'm so glad you said that earlier today. One of my biggest sayings, I
MTCH.
buy it, support, sell it, resistance. Because I've traded with so many traders and they'd be, oh damn, I'm
Net.
stuck in this trade.
ZM. PANW.
So that's where I learned double tops and
WCC. Snow.
trend lines, consolidation lines become resistance.
ASAN.
Double top, triple top. Reversal candles really made a big difference.
LW. OVV.
It's like Tesla right here. See, we've got a flag. We got a 1, 2, 3B.
10.
And this third
10.
one, these are off the wicks.
10.
These are on a daily
10,
time frame.
10.
So we get a spinning top up here at the very top. Now she's pulled back to support to a pivot point inside of this flag.
DVN. Roku.
I would almost consider this being a support level,
ASAN.
but I gotta
Oh.
wait because, you know, this war has got me a little bit kind of where I don't want to trade a
FGH.
lot, but the
LW.
Monday and
LSC.
Tuesday, the SPX,
No.
I mean, damn, it
MTDR.
went from 370 to 4,000 bucks.
TTD. OVV. Googsel.
These
GM.
3 days right here,
Fez.
they were huge.
PPB.
It was set up perfect off the 200.
GDXJ.
So now we're squeezing.
JNUTSCO. NUGT.
And all these
Pause.
fat cats, I'll tell you, they've been pumping the market for this fourth quarter. They've been saying it for a couple of months, wanting to have a good
Wednesday.
fourth quarter.
MRO. MSFT. PANW.
And I think they were thinking like, they don't want to let the word out that
O.
this war could be
CRM.
bigger issue than what they're saying.
LW.
Well, we're going to build us a
CPM.
brand new green city
MTDR.
in Saudi or in
LSCC.
wherever that place is.
CPB. NANG.
Can you
HRI.
imagine building a solid
PBX.
green city in an uneducated
JNUG.
society like that?
OVV. Dust. TSCO.
They get rid of hummus or Hamas or whoever it is.
LH.
There could be a lot of building contracts going on.
POS. COM. NUGT. AEM.
If they got rid of terror, I guarantee it, that'd be one big,
SGH.
huge tourist attraction.
GDXJ. CRWD. NVDA.
So
AAPL.
Tesla here is set up real nice.
TTD. LSCC.
I'm going to show you something. I like looking for
MSFT.
pivot points.
DM. MHK.
So here you got flags set up. You got 1, 2, 3.
Snow.
You got a 1,
Snow.
2.
Net.
with a higher low. I mean, it's all set up to where it wants to break out. Tesla. Not today, but I mean long. This is the daily time frame. Daily time frame, and this is the 1, 2, and then we had 1, 2, 3 right here with a little bit lower low, so it's squeezing. We've had 3 days of sell off, and the pivot point inside of this chart is 251.87. Got that low right there, that high right there, and then these wick. So we pulled back to support. I think that's more solid support until you get all the way. I mean, if that doesn't hold, I think we can drop all the way back down here to maybe a double bottom and break this trend line and catch it off 240. So I'm going to set an alert. Buy at support, sell at resistance. Why 240? Well, if you look at the daily time frame, you have an inverse head and shoulders also at the double bottom on this snake here. So I'm going to draw a support line all the way across, and that's going to become a shoulder line of this inverse head and shoulders. Right there. There's your left shoulder, and then there's your right shoulder. So this could easily come down and hit that shoulder line and be a very strong buy. Be the last time it touches that and bounces back up. We haven't had the 3 body yet up here for resistance. So if we take and draw a candle body right there to that body, it ties right into the wicks. So that's definitely a hard resistance if it goes back up there and tries to break at 268.56. So I'm going to set that resistance in there. Alert. And then I'm going to come right on the bottom of these candles right here and set up another for my third support. And that'll be the shoulder line of this head and shoulders. So you got inverse head and shoulders for a low support at 240.63. I got an alert set for 244.76. And I think we can hit that. But this is the pivot point right here. And that's what we're aiming for, 251.87. That's Tesla. So the SPX, NASDAQ is negative 113 and the Dow Jones is a positive 62. I really like how this bounced off the 200. How the SPX, when we called it down here, and I like how we hit resistance. I'd really like to see this come down one more time. And if it breaks, see, we had our 1, 2, 3 right here, triple top, boom. So if it breaks, 44.50 becomes our resistance. If it breaks the 51 and the 50 SMA, those are your 1, 2, 3 resistance levels. right there at 43.79. For right now. Right there. 43.80.95. And then the gap right there at 4,400. And if you break the gap, I think you can run it up to your third resistance, which would be just right under that 44.50 at 42.32, 44.32.84. Get out my guitar. Support to hold is right here on the top of this candle. And that's where we are right now. So this is getting interesting too. Definitely getting interesting. I'm going to look at the weekly on that SPX. You see the support, right? The bottom of that candle. And I like that spot right here. So I better get back to watching this here. Might be missing out on something. Yeah, I am. Look at that. Double bottom. Okay. SPX. Oh, gosh. Oh. It was just at 770. The 43.30. And you had 3 black crows. That's $300. Oh my. I don't know if I would have. Yeah, I might have. I was looking at the calls. And I would have looked at the puts too because of the double top resistance. And it's a yin yang. You got a triple bottom here. 1, 2, 3. And then you got a double top. So yeah, that would have been a good put trade. Let's look at the call and get the double bottom reversal. The 43.45 or the 43.60. If it decides to reverse at $2 right here. It's hard to say. Can't be very bullish right now. Yeah, I don't see nothing that could tell me to get in it besides a double bottom. It's a lower low. Yeah, perfect. So this 43.29, where's that come from? Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk and buy a call here. See what happens. I'm gonna paper trade this. No, I'm gonna do a real one. $43.60 at 180. I'm the world's best typer. SPX Lotto? No, yeah, October 13. What was I saying earlier? 43.60 at 180. This is a double bottom, high or low. Yesterday. Out of three black crows. Huge snake yesterday, and we had that huge bounce. So I'm going to more or less call this little... I should have dropped it down just a little bit more. But I think I bounced it with that candle right there. This was yesterday's breakout. So I drew the trend line, and that's what resistance. If we can build upon this here resistance, this line right here, I think we have a good shot of having a good run. This is the 43.60s, and they're now at 205. And I got in on a tweezer bottom, double bottom down here. It's called a tweezer bottom. Oh, a Weezer bottom. Anybody take this trade with me? Don't take your eyes off of it. We're at 225. $235. Now, what's the next move? To break the 21. Now we're here. You either go ahead and get out of the trade now, or you hang out with the fat cats. Now we're getting ready to squeeze the 9 between the 21. And this is where the 9 crosses the 21. Then we take it and run it up to the 65 or to the double top. Hello, this is Retail Traders. Hey, Wash. That was a beautiful tweezer bottom call. I think you're going to break out of the 21. You might get it up there to the 51, but brother, make sure I get my 10%. About time you got along with me.
MLGO.
We're at 240 now. So you're up. You're up 60 cents. That's $60 a contract. And
MLGO.
we're getting ready to squeeze again, but you know, it's nice. At 240.
XOM.
That's something you could take home to mama.
CNMD. MLGO. MLGO. MLGO.
Break, baby. Break it. Break it.
STNG. APA. UCO.
You go.
TSCO.
Break it.
AGI. TSCO. SPHR. PXD. POS. STNG. NOC. XBI. TSCO. TNK.
Uh-oh.
SYK.
What's going on here?
Merry Christmas, retail traders. From the sneaky snake himself, let our 2022 be our best year to date. And I do believe that 2022 will be a bullish year. And we have the Santa Crop rally coming up next week. And I just want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas. And we're going to go ahead and play a little Christmas song. Just kind of, I got my heavy duty washboard here. Been around with me for, oh shoot, I've had this thing ever since 1999. I've been through a couple others since then, but this is my master one. So let's have a Merry Christmas and a great Santa rally and a great 2022.
It's 2023, you idiot. Merry Christmas, everybody.
AGI. MTCH. FANG. POS. XOM.
Good job, Ocean. Merry Christmas.
SLV.
These are 250.
CPE. GDXJ. DVN, AGQ, XBI, PXD, all,
Think we're getting ready to break the 50 here.
JNUG,
Now this is, look at this. You got 4 resistance levels. For 4 minutes, you've been battling this. You have higher lows, so it's getting ready to squeeze. You got the 50 SMA. So you look at your contract at 180 and you see you're at 260. You make a business decision, sell few, hold one, and see if you get the pop.
ELF,
And we could get to 1, 2, 3 up here very easily.
MLGO, SLV, AGQ,
1, 2 bits,
Sono,
and then a 3B. So break out. I think it will.
all,
We'll take it to 180
PXD.
to what?
hum,
Market makers are watching Tesla,
ALNY,
AMD,
DVN, MTCH,
Bank of America, Nvidia,
XOM,
go baby. Oh, I got a go. I got a go-go. I got a ready, set, go-go. Did anybody take the SPX? We got 1 up, 2 up, 3 up. We broke the 50. Now this could easily run up here and be a good exit idea. And if it breaks it,
hum,
but I don't know. I think Jimmy would like to take profit.
all,
Come on, one more time.
DVN,
Give me a 3.
TTD,
And we got spinning top up there, so that's kind of doji.
APA,
Okay, there we go.
PXD, XOM, when,
Now, this is where I'm going to scale out right here. We hit my target, triple top at the 51, 290.
NOC,
So that's it. I'm out.
INTC, CNQ, TTCH,
So that's a nice trade right there.
ESTA,
So it's SPX Lotto, calls, scalping 43.60 at 180, out at 290. And that was off this here trend line down here. On about 10 minutes, made grand. And it's going to come back down now and hit my support line, that red one. And I got that off of
Elf.
okay, I got it off that there double bottom
When.
on the 1 hour time frame. I'm pretty sure it could have been 1 hour. No. Where's it at? No. 1 minute. Yeah. So that's where I'm going to set my alert. In fact,
LH.
I'll move it above the 21.
LNTH.
No, I better set
HSY.
it right there.
All.
So I'm setting it right here.
NOC.
Body of that candle and the body of that one. There's your head.
MTCH. MVAX. TTD. CELH.
I gotta watch Tesla.
INTC.
Not much farther.
FIBN.
Tesla could be on watch right now. That was a good trade.
SYK.
It's a big long snake
MVLY.
to that trend line. And got in at the tweezer bottom. Now we're pulling back. It could hold the 21 and run on up and break it for the fourth time. Oh, I didn't even look at the finish sign here.
Yuko.
It was at 10:42.
XOM.
So yeah, exit was right there. I got out
EXD.
there.
SYK. JNUG. INTC. HSY. When. DVN.
The AMD, yes.
AMD. CELH.
Yes, I'm still in
MDLY.
AMD. Should have sold it earlier when it popped. That was a pretty good trade there. Crocs broke below support.
Tro.
I sold some at AMD, but I'm stuck in it at 135.
MTB. Sono. HSY. All. FIVN. MBLY.
I don't know. Maybe if I should just cut it. It's not looking too good. Got a good drop on it. I think we can fall more to 104. In fact, I'm going to set an alert off at 200. $104.36.
HSY. NVAX. AMD. VNOM.
Watch Google here. Watch Google. For some reason, I got it on a support line.
SPHR TTKR INTC.
Where'd I come up with that trend line? That's got to be on a daily. Yeah. That could get sloppy. Could be at a scalping place for Google, but not a day trade, not a swing.
Shop. AAPL MSFT.
I think AMD's going to drop more, a lot more. So I think I'm
Sava.
Sava, Amazon, Amazon's got more drama to come.
MTB. RAMPL. MSFT. AMD. GM. MBLY. GTD. AMCR.
More drama.
SLC. INTC. TALS. PYPL.
General Motors under
MVN.
30 bucks.
BIDU. SPHR.
Woo! What took so long?
FSLY. CM. FES. SPXU. AVGO. NVDA, ALNY,
Market and correction mode.
CSCO,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go rub my eye. Get my coffee.
AAPL,
Oh, we had a knife here on the SPX. Let me see this. Oh shit.
XOM,
Where are we? Where are we?
PYPL, MBLY, MTZ, Googsol, BIDU,
Okay, I think we got something here.
AVAV,
Watch this.
HYG,
I think we got something here.
KKR, GS, MS, SPXS, MTB,
No, a little bit
LFMT,
more.
CSC,
We gotta go a little more. We're getting close though, right now.
RCL,
Let's see what happens here. I'm getting ready to buy a call
Huber,
on a 1, 2, 3 hunch.
SPXU,
43, let me see. I'm gonna raise these up to the 4350s
CM, PYPL,
and grab one at 250,
TALS,
255.
TALS, MCK, KKR, HYG,
Let's do it.
GM, XLC, AMZL,
The Lotto, the SPX, then I got my 250.
Sava, FIVN,
No, it's a major test right here. This is a major test here. This is buying way early.
TSLA, TALS, TALS, Googsol, DIS, SPXU, SPXL, AVGTM, TMLH, AMD, ORCL, MCK, Burl, DRVR,
Okay, well, I failed that.
BIDU, FARY, MTZ, Fez,
How dare you? Do you have any respect? We'll sit this for a second and see what happens. This could be a J-hook fake out.
SWAVGLD, TRO, RKT,
Blanket.
SPHR, MTCH,
I'll take a $50 loss on this call. Or I'll buy one at $2.
Sono, CSCO, MTZ, Burl, GS, MTB, FITB, Sava, MTCHLC, BACAPL,
Okay, that's it.
PYPL, Uber,
Uber.
Sono,
Oh, and plug.
Tro, NCLH, TALS, AIDN, XLF, F, GS,
Can you imagine if we have us a nice little run right here? And these end up being back to the 200.
TALS, TMO,
See, I'm buying at a very dangerous zone because we created a new low 1 and we're under support 2 and 3 at time of day. 4, I gotta go pee.
Sava,
5, I have
ALNY.
cold coffee. 6, I gotta pick up sticks. And 7, I gotta lay them straight.
Good
So I got a lot on my plate.
SPHR, Shop,
Break it.
XLC,
Now, if Smarty would have bought them at $2, I could have got out.
DVN,
Right there, even.
TSLA, CSCO, GLD,
What do you think,
Tro,
Randy?
TALS,
Do you have the 200 on the 15-minute?
SGH,
Yes, I do. At 43.20. 43.19.
TALS, MTZ,
Oh, yeah. Smart move.
RVMD, GDXJ, JNUG, GFI, TTD, Burl,
Sue, am I doing the right thing?
DVN, CAG,
I'll be your Huckabee. I promise.
XOM,
Break it.
GLD, Uber, Pen, GFI, MLGO,
My ding-a-ling just went off. It suggests that
JUG,
Starbucks has already set
GDXJ.
go. And I got a
Sava.
Google alert on the chart of
DVN,
Google. And the SPX says it's bullish.
Physics,
Uh-oh. What's going on, Randy? This could be a sign of love.
Physics,
This land is your land. This land is my land. Run up to the 21 SMA. And Blake.
TALS HEX TALS FSLY.
So we're going to look at today's losers. I'm going to do that right now. Market makers are in the red.
XOM
Uh-oh, we're at 275. I'm making magic.
DVN GDXJ JNUG CAG
Oh, I put the SPY on here.
GLD GFI
God, I've done that too many times. Oh, beautiful. Look at there. So if you're got in the trade with Bobo at 250, it's time to make a business decision.
CPB
We've got a Washboardjim alert out on Highway 40 between St. Louis and Kansas City. Washboardjim spotted selling his SPX 4350 Lotto at 250 for $3. Yes, the 123 did work.
LMT XOM PXD TSLA DVN MRO
So I made 50 fast dollars in 1, 2, 3,
GLD.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
MSLY.
9, 10
Shaw.
minutes. What do you think about that?
CAG F
Good job, James.
all
We're all at awe. I don't like oh sneaky snake, 'cause him under my knee.
GFI
Boom.
XOM OVV Sava
I think it's going to come up higher,
FMB.
actually.
PXD
In fact, I'm going to make a technical analysis that will find
GLD
resistance.
GDX NUGT GDXJ PBJNUG Dust
We'll find resistance at 43.38.20 by the end of the day, or sooner. I rest my case. The biggest percentage loser today on the market maker is AMD,
all
Meta,
MSFT CNMD
and ASML. ASML. Man, this is a pretty.
CAG
Look at these gaps here on the General Motors chart.
CPB GLD
3 black Russians. That looks very attractive, but it's General Motors.
LMT
And Dolby down $11.
Dust GDX
It got more to come down.
all
I'm going to set an alert for Microsoft off the 200 on the
TSC.
1 hour time frame at 322.40. Microsoft. 3/22/41 for Microsoft Alert Set. That's on a 20-day, 1-hour time frame. That'll be support off the 200 and a yin yang double top break, triple top break. Yeah, for sure.
Pause.
Pretty solid about that.
GDXJ, NUGT, GLD, Dust, RCL. JNUG, LMT.
Oh man. I'll be right back.
Snap,
We'll go make a lunch.
GFI,
Microsoft, really a hard sell off.
TSCO.
I'll be right back.
CAG, CPB. MCD. Perry,
Okay.
MSFT.
Perry.
MLTX. Jazz. CPB. Sava.
Still got red going on. You see how I scalped that SPX right there? We had that knife. This kind of give me an idea.
FNV.
Talk about. So I'm sitting here watching the SPX. All of a sudden I get this big knife. And I was pretty solid that we'd hold that 3. So that gave me an opportunity to buy that $50 less than what I was going to buy that.
BAC.
Or not less, but it gave me a good bargain. I just snapped at it, took a chance, and boom. But I'm watching, that's what I'm saying, if you're watching
Snap.
NVIDIA, Snap, or NIO, and
Sava.
you think you're at a support, and you're about ready to get into the trade, and then all of a sudden
MSFT.
you get a knife, and you're going, oh man. Sure, I thought that was going to hold. Maybe it could just be
Tro.
a trap, a small trap for a setup for a scalp. Not a day trade or a swing, but a good fast in and out. opportunity.
BAC.
That's not good. About the cameraman.
Net. Sava. FNB. GDXJ. JNUG. NVDA. TRO. MSFT. BAC. MTZ. RCL. Shop. GLDM. GLD. DPST. SRPT. Glob. TSCO.
Pfizer 32.31. Dolby down another $10. And AVGO down 13. Shop's getting real close to my support.
10.
If it
10.
haven't ring it yet.
10. 10.
Shop. Microsoft new low.
CELH.
AMD. Looks to me like I was triggered.
GFI. XOM.
I don't see it. Yeah, it definitely was triggered.
EOG. FNB. GDXJ.
Now how could I?
PXD.
I think I cleaned this up.
JNUG.
We're definitely out of support on shop.
ERX. DVN.
Look at there, SPX,
TSL.
baby.
MTDR.
Ho, 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 ho.
NUGT. Dust. GDX.
$4. Easy money, man. One, two, three.
Oxy. Sava. HSY.
One, two, three. Boom, baby. I just love it.
Sono.
Actually, I didn't see this wick right here. One, two, three already.
Nog.
So I've traded the SPX about
10,
every
10.
single day this year. Last year I traded Tesla every day.
XOM.
XOM,
PSD.
new high,
Sava.
double bottom,
MTDR.
boom. Here's your resistance line. The body of that candle right there to that
DVM.
body, boom. Resistance at 110.75
All.
for XOM. SPY, 1, 2, 3. One of them, 2 bits, 3 bits. Boom to the 200. Look there, here she goes.
BDX.
Dadgum. I'm gonna sit on this SPX and watch it break. Oh no. Hyperventilate.
PXD.
250 to $4.70.
TSCO. XOM. Sava. SYK. All. Lulu.
520. Frick. Okay.
ESTO.
Snake. Breakout. Pull back. 1 2 3 Boom. Gosh. I'm just glad I didn't have a bunch of them on that one. I'd really be crying out loud. You understand? Snake.
MDGL.
Wedge. 1 2 3. Boom. Tessa.
VSTO. KNF.
This is what I was talking about earlier on that trade that I got in and it dipped on me, or I talked about it and it knifed. This is the same thing. Snake into a wedge. Boom. Target 200, of course. If it breaks this double top right here. See 6 minutes of congestion, of consolidation, of anticipation.
SRPT.
And then it had crassation.
XOM.
Jim,
PXD.
did you say that went to 510? And you called it out at what, 250? That's 100%. Good job.
NSC. VSTO. MAG.
I will be right back. TANH, low float of 3 million, volume of 5 million. TANH, Tanha.
10.
I heard that Taylor Swift got pregnant in Missouri.
10. XOM. ASAN. PXD. 10. RVMD. VSTO. 10. MAG.
Oh boy.
10. TSCO. SRPT. FNV. ASAN. SRPT. All. PXD. TPST.
Do some miracle work here. Come on, man.
VSTO. XOM. TSCO. CELH. ASAN. MLTX. LH.
TPST is back on the scanner. The pump TPST is back on the scanner.
LFMD.
TPST. Lemonade. Oh no, it ain't. LFMD. And I noticed that Carvana was selling the other day.
SYK, XVI,
Carvana.
TRV, MKC, TSCO,
Boeing at a double bottom. On a 20-day.
Aeon,
We've got a shoulder line on Baba on a 20-day.
VSTO,
Heard that Taylor Swift got pregnant in Missouri.
XBI, MKC, TSCO, ASAN,
AMD.
all,
Bounce back for me. Make me a lot of money.
SRPT,
Jimmy got stuck. Then I scalped it on a
TGT.
dip. And then I'm stuck again.
TSCO, XBI,
Jimmy called Google bottom. We're about to hit the 200.
RVMD,
Google.
RVMD, XOM,
Jimmy alerted the breakout on Tesla.
PXD,
Now he pulled back. Amazon. I'm going to ask you a personal question now. I just finished my sandwich.
MKC, HSY,
Does anybody know what a crawdad is?
TSCO, TRV, VSTO, ZTS, all,
You read it in a book.
Sono,
You said crawdad? They have-
SRPT, XBMD, PNT,
As they grow, they need to get a new home. So as they get bigger and bigger, their old home falls off the crawfish. And we call them soft shell crawdads. So we take a soft shell crawdad, and put it on on a fish hook, on a treble hook, or maybe a catfish hook. And them catfish love soft shell crawdads. It's like a catappa worm. So down by the creek, down by the house, across Kansas Expressway, you go down there and grab a bucket full of soft shell crawdads, and they were everywhere. Big ones. I mean, big, looked like lobster, some of them did. And take them fishing. And almost guaranteed every time we'd take crawdads, we'd always catch something. So YouTube, this is what I'm talking about. Soft shell crawdad.
LMT.
Catfish love them. That's right, Randy. It's a delicacy.
ASAN. TSCO. GRPM MCD. Sava. TBLY. LMT. DVN. TRV. All.
TPST high of day.
VSTO.
TPST high of day.
ASAN. Cold.
Studio, where are we going to take this to?
GRPN.
I'd say we broke resistance
Sono.
at 508,
XVI.
and we need to hold 508. So that's where I'd set my stop, a little bit below it. Did you see the yin yang? It's actually a little bit higher, not much. 515.
RVMD. RVMD.
515. I would probably set my stop there.
CELH.
And it'd probably hit 515, so a little below that.
MCD. VSTO.
And resistance, 632. Actually,
RVMD. GRPN.
593.
CFG. Sava. ASAN. BAC.
turn off the burner in the
MKC.
kitchen, James?
MTCH.
Looks like I did. Damn, look at that, man. Fudge. I missed out on a lot of money right there.
MRTX.
Not a lot, but I missed out on some.
DVN.
How dare you? You should be missing out on money.
KLXE. TSCO.
It's now 11:39.
Sono. RVMD. Sava.
Bank of America new low.
ALNY.
Sava new high. Sava new high.
CFG. MRTX.
Sava new high. Okay.
DPST.
LMT. Trade of the week. Or one of them.
Team.
Ten four.
SYK. MKC.
You gotta build some bombs. We don't have enough bombs.
MRTX. BAC. CPB. MTDR. MCD.
You know what? Well, I don't know. I think it bounced up. This did. And I didn't call the breakout, but it did after I saw it. I mean, after I heard, I called it. So we had a little pullback since then. That should have been paying attention to that one too. LMT. Pull up the daily and you can see why. Daily or the weekly. What was it? Got the 200.
LMT. MKC.
The 200 on the weekly. Dadgum, 580.
GRPN. MRTX.
Jeez. Another couple $100 could have had in my pocket. 400.
BAC.
580 for these suckers.
TSCO. MCD, LMT, VNOM, MRTX,
Well, if I'd have won that
HSY,
Powerball ticket,
MKC,
we'd all be rich.
DVN.
I would have gave you all $1 million.
XOM, WBA,
XOM new high. About hit my target. XOM.
Sono, ICLR,
Did we call
TMCI,
110 yesterday? We're almost there. 110.78. A little lower than that. 110.50. 65.
HSY,
110.65.
MRO, DVN, FANG,
Nice little
NLC.
run.
BAC,
64 cents to go.
10, DPST, GRPN, 10, CFG, WBA,
Yabba dabba doo.
Perry, LEGN, MS, CNQ, VSTO, MTDR, LMT, Team, MTZ, MBLY,
You think we close red? How dare you?
EOG, XOM,
How dare you?
10, 10, 10, 10, RVMD,
TANH new or moving, and I'll be right back.
Team, CRL, CNQ, GRPN, MBLY, CFG, Uber, MTZ, BAC, DPST, EOG, GRPN. KB. Ten, 10. Uber. CFG. MS. DPST. BAC, GM. NCLH. M. MTZ, GS, KBE, MBLY. CHPT, RCL. Uber, CCL. TRO. CFG.
Go Detroit.
MS. C.
Bingo bomb.
PNC. BAC. DPST.
Okay, we're at a
SGH.
critical support level. Right here.
QS.
This is it. If we don't hold this, we go big and put.
XRT.
4320s.
FAS. KKR. XLRS.
Just like that.
MGCH. INMD.
4320s at 380.
MBLY. MTZ. KBE. Dozen MBA. DAST. DRV.
Okay, take profit. Take profit right now while you're in the heat.
CCL. Uber. NCLH. RCL. Sono. PNCN.
Nice.
DPST.
4320s. You see how I timed that? That was in within a minute. Bam. Good call there, bomb chaser.
PFE. DAR. mRNA. MTCH. TRO. FAS. DVA. Viral. XLF. MTZ. F. KAC. CFG. GRT. GMS. PYPL. SHOP. SQUSOM.
Nah, look at that, 630. When you're in the heat of something like that, we got out at the second crow.
GLD.
There's the third crow.
MTDR. Fang. Lulu.
1'em, 2'em, 3'em. If you can
MRO.
count to 3, you can trade with me.
CNQ. Wing. JPM.
That's 2023's slogan for Washboard Jim. If you can count to 3, you can trade with me.
FNV. USO.
Okay, that was kind of neat. I just went in there and came back, and bam! I tried to sit down for a second, and I make a fast scalp. That's quite impressive.
WBA.
How's your A-bat doing?
INMD. AGQ.
They screwed that up with that split. Or whatever they did.
DAR.
Now, we might be onto something here soon on your A-bat. It has to break the
SLV.
9.
GLD.
Let's look at some penny stocks of all kinds of watch lists. Analyst upgrades, and let's go to the penny sector. Above 2%. Let's do that one. Let's go to 0 to 9, 0 to 5. This is a scan I have that I used to trade off. Like, I got MNTS on here. I always like to look at the volume high. Here's the bottom. Got to see if there's any news.
VRSK.
MN Sava. The company announced late
WBA.
Wednesday that it will provide delivery services for Ride. And if I think that, are they talking about delivery service for marijuana? I hope not.
FIVN. FNV.
So it's not
No.
Ride, it's a different kind of ride.
mRNA. PFE.
mRNA. Under $100.
WBA.
I'm going to go into the kitchen. We had 3 black crows right here on
CFG.
Spy.
Jazz. Uber.
Jazz. All that jazz. Gosh. Uber Nilo.
STKL. STKL. MBLY. WBA. GLD. All. MBLY. mRNA USO.
Taking
You-
advantage of the red. Fred. So we're back down to support here again.
All.
Now this is going to be a tricky one. We've got shoulder line. We've got the head, come back and shoulder. So you got two options. If you're bearish, wait for it to come back and touch this support right here. And you could get a higher low. Let's draw the trend line in. Here, let's make this bigger. What was I looking at? SPY or the SPX? I think it was a SPY.
MTCH.
Yeah,
USO.
was it SPY?
XOM. NOM. XOM.
Yeah.
GLD. NOC.
God. Oh, gosh. Shouldn't be this hard.
EOG. Wing. MBLY. All. PXD. CNQ. FNB. MTDR. SWAV.
SWAV.
NOG.
All the chips are holding back.
WBA. USO.
They've not done nothing yet.
MTCH. HYG.
Watching the 435 on the SPY right now at 108. And it needs to hold this support where we drop down and hit the right shoulder one more time. You could grab 5 here and maybe 5 more there.
ALY.
Or wait.
USO.
See if you get a sharp knife and then grab
INMD.
5 or 10.
BIDU.
Oh,
Uber.
excuse me. Oh man, what a time to get in a... Oh my, sneeze attack. Phew. Okay, we're waiting for this. Sorry about that. I don't think you got to see that live, did you?
USO.
It's not over.
All.
Oh, God.
WBA. FNB. mRNA. FIBN.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, gosh.
TRV. PFE. Uber. INMD. MTCH. Uber. LSCC. MBLY.
Okay, get ready.
AA.
I'm afraid I have
Shot.
another sneeze attack here. I'm going to give it a shot.
BIDU.
A 435 strike at 102. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Here. No. I got to get in here.
USO. FNB.
There we go.
GLD. HYG. UPST. NVDA.
Right about now.
LSCC. INMD.
That's right about now. It's at the shoulder.
Shock. Axon. KKR. MBLY. AMZN.
Didn't hold it.
TTD. AA. XITN. MTCH. FIBN.
Big knife right here.
SQ.
I was about to buy it right there at the shoulder. I couldn't get my thing right. My order in right. I don't know. It didn't hold.
CPB.
Storm Chaser, you get an A.
UPST.
A plus.
GLD. ALNY.
I mean, it's a nice setup right here,
TTD.
but it's just,
MKC.
well, here's some news right here about hummus. White House says U.S. has not seen any other external actor to
CNMG.
indicate willingness to widen Israel-Hamas
LSCC.
conflict. Hamas.
NVDA.
Cowards.
AFRM. APH.
That's what I would tell
LH.
if I ever met me a Humasian. I'd call him a coward.
MTCH. MKC. CPB.
New low on Meta. So the chips aren't doing well today.
TTD.
Jimmy got smacked around on
BDX.
AMD.
MBLY.
I mean, the loss wasn't as bad as it could have been, that's
Roku.
for sure. NVIDIA, new low.
CNMD.
I want to buy SPY so bad right here. I really do. I do. Should I do it? It'd be a risk that I could take. At 93 cents, I'd buy 10 of them, and that'd be $930. Or at 92.
MTC. CRM.
Or even at 91 here. Got double snake breakout, pullback,
PFE.
and a higher low. So what side of the street I'm on?
FIVN.
I have a dilemma.
C. NXPI.
Right there. 90 cents. I think I'll do it.
MTCH.
This is at my risk. This is for October 16th. Double bottom. Higher low. Jim, did you just call double bottom higher low? Yeah, I did.
TSCO.
We were sitting back here by the hay bales with our catfish rods, and old Henry said, "Hey, we've got a snake here. It looked like it broke out, pulled back to a double bottom with a higher low wash."
FOS. NXPI. ASAN.
So I jumped in it at 90.
SRM. Roku. NVDA.
Now we're at 88.
AFRM. LSUC.
Okay, failed.
FIVN. FES. QBE.
See if we get the straight double bottom. Now I'm in
DB.
panic mode.
AHW. CPB.
Step on me.
Cs.
Okay, it has to bounce here. I'm not scared yet. I'm not scared yet.
Dow.
or 35 strikes at 90 cents, and they're at 87. I'll get
Boss.
scared. If we break below my support line, I'll get out. No matter
ASAN.
what loss.
Roku. XLF. FIVN.
So we're definitely,
MTZ.
Well, they're raising the
LSCC.
bid.
XPI. GS.
or they were.
ACRM. NVDA.
What?
MSFT. AWG. SPXU. SDS. PGR.
How did I miss that? Gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of this.
BAC. CFG. SCHW. MS. KKR. DPST. FOS. WBA.
New low.
Shop.
I'm gonna try and get out of this thing.
WCC. UPST. NXPI.
Upstart.
PYPL. HDHYJ. TSLA. SQ. PFE. AMZN.
Breakout.
NVDA. MSFT. CRM.
CRM. Okay, I think it's going to get very nasty here in a second if we don't do something. I thought that one candle right there was the one that was going to give me the spanking.
Coup. SWAV.
SWAV.
Mo.
Oh boy. Do something. Well, there's a little resistance right there. back. Bring it. CRM new low, Microsoft, NVIDIA, everything that matters, new lows. I'll be watching UPS and FedEx into Christmas, see where them are. Be looking for Christmas
TTD.
specials. I'm still in the spy here, but I'm about ready to get out, take a little small loss. I'll be right back. Where's my coffee? Oh, yes, that's real good down there.
NVDA. TTD. BAC. JPM. DRS. SQ. Sophie, NVDA. C. MS. DRS.
DRS. Morgan Stanley down. Citibank down.
DRS.
Bet. Oh, what was that? Better. BTTR yesterday. I gotta go back and the ones that run the day before or something. You better, you better, you bet. See. Somebody got rich on that deal. Is somebody going to buy it again and have an exit idea of around 30 cents? $10,000 shares or 10,000.
Sophie.
Yeah, 10,000 shares.
NVDA. AMZFUS. Snap. Shop.
1933 times 10,000 is what? $1,933. So 5,000 would get you in for less than $1,000. If you went up 3 cents,
TTD.
and if you went up 3 cents on what are they now? So let's say 22. You sold them at 22.
MS.
So you
CRM.
sold them at 22 cents. You got in at right now. You got in at 19.33,
NVDA.
and you sold them at 22 cents.
Snap.
You would have $143.50 in profit for a 3 cent move. If you bought 5,000 shares for 960 some dollars, or 96. Now some of these guys, when they do this, they buy 250,000 shares
Pause.
instead of 5,000. And they run it up 3 cents and get you in the pump and make a good 15 grand. Just like that.
Sophie.
I used to trade these pennies all the time.
NVDA.
They announced that partnership, and Jimmy likes dogs. In fact, he loves Poppy. He loves crawfish.
AMZN. CRM. TTD. AMDL. PFE. PYQL. MSLA. MSFT. C. AAL. CRWD. BAC.
Puppy, you are wonderful.
JPM.
Thanks, Sissy. Do we need a permit for Poppy? No, we do not. We are in Florida. Hey, Patricia.
Poppy doesn't have very good table manners, but he does sit and has great posture, just a little sloppy. So that's Poppy.
Oh, that's great, Gracie.
Spy. That wasn't real money. Yep. Got out right when we hit that red line. $430.58. The 435 strikes. Didn't really drop that much. Probably should have stayed in them. $429.44. Let me see if that's what I got. Yep. Yep. Jimmy agrees. I'm going to still keep an eye on the 435s, though. $0.90. I got stopped out at 85. That's on the year daily. Yeah, I see it different here, I think. It has to be lower than that. Well, in the 1 hour, you see that's at the 200 almost. Oh, look at the 4 hour. What'd that say? Activate drawing. What's that mean? Oh, wow. Okay, maybe not get carried away here. This is what I like about the 4 hour, Randy. I mean, that's a clear pattern right there. 426.96 to the shoulder line there. I like that. And then you got the 50.
SYK.
Oh no, they got some big ones. And it's still bumming.
IZM.
Well, so sad. It's got to stop. It's bad news. And 435s now. I know I haven't traded off the 50 in a long time,
SWAV.
but I see here it was a resistance and it was a support right here off that shoulder line. And we could have some small
JPM.
scalp trade right here.
MED.
But I ain't gonna do it. I'll wait for the shoulder. I'd like to buy even a put, but put the alert right there.
CELH. NVDA. Team. ABNB. TSLA. AAPL. PYPL. C. MS. AMD. SQ. AFRM. GE. CRWD. THG.
I'm watching the SPY real close. I kind of want to. Hey, Nancy.
UPST. AMD. GE.
Would you go pass another
TSLA.
stimulus package for me for stocks that have to do with the SPY? Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy a bunch of it. Me and Nancy's got some insider trading working on here, guys. Blanket.
No. SWAV.
And a small little bounce here on a better little bounce. Okay, you know what to do. 70 cents. I'm seeing that. It's right above my trend line right now. And SPY's above the 9. Oh, it says ready. It did say ready.
Team.
I don't know why it isn't. It seems like it's at a ready spot. Come on, Nancy. We can do it.
STZ. EXPD. CELH. SYK.
I think we're about ready to break resistance.
SWAV.
So these are the 435s. Does anybody watching this here when I was talking about it?
TSCO. PXD.
Jimmy's been talking about it ever since we went down here for the double bottom. You know what caught my attention? And why I'm getting ready to get out of the trade?
LMT.
I might even take it to the 200.
Watt.
What? I'll show you. She says she wants to know.
LH.
So we had the snake, right? Then we had the big old sell off. And then this right here. Long leg doji with a higher low.
SYK. ISRQ.
That's when I took the trades off his hammer and boom!
DG. TFX.
And I sat here and talked about it all the way down.
SPAC. MAMT. CNMT.
I didn't let go until I called this double bottom higher low.
ESTA. OILU.
Jimmy loves this snake. So look at that, 3 minutes.
VRSK.
A lot less stress. Now I know it's going to pull back. It might just go run straight up to the 200 here. But you got your 3 soldiers, so you get out of the trade.
MRO.
Beautiful. May I have a grade, please?
LHX. ICLR.
Studio, you can give me an A+.
LMT. SWBI.
Aw, looky here. Jim just now noticed something else. Resist. No, he just now noticed there was a third one there. Never mind. Well, not really. 1, 2 bits, 3, failure
SWAV.
to double bottom, break out, pull back, boom. That's America for you there, bomb chaser.
ST.
That's Bulls just refuse to lose. $0.70 to 90. Can you imagine that? In 3 minutes? On the SPY?
ISRG.
I must say another beautiful. 3 white Ukrainian, or
ABG.
3 white Israelites. I wonder if there's any black Israelites.
STZ.
Take that to the bank. So what happens after 3 white soldiers? Does anybody know? I need to know. Consolidation, and it could be a down, could be it. Depends on the time of the day and what kind of day we're having. It could be the last blowhorn, or it could be something a little bit bigger. But Jimmy always makes sure to exit during the heat. Because now we're at 83 and I got out at 90. And I could have got a lot more, a little bit more out of it. And we're squeezing again.
NOC. LHX.
LMG. What's that other one? PENN. P.
SWAV. IZM.
Got a double bottom on PENN. Disney sports betting leap sparks concerns among Mickey Mouse fans.
LNG.
Disney sports betting leap sparks concerns about Mickey Mouse fans. Why are they always missing it? My concerns with Disney is not about the sports. It's about a 65-year-old man in a parade showing his penis in front of my little children. That's my concern. Not that Disney decides to get into gambling.
UPST.
If we go into a world war, you'd be buying war bonds. I can see right now. Bomb Chaser. My name's Bomb Chaser. I'm buying war bonds. I don't think you've ever been so happy. Sorry about that. That's probably true. Okay, we're getting ready to get to the 200 up here. Randy. It's really an easy market to play right now if you know that there's... I played it light the first part of the week because I wasn't comfortable. Now I'm comfortable. When I see red in a world war, Chewy's the one that's getting me off curve. I want to buy it so bad and go along with it. So I got to watch it every day. I mean, this is incredible here.
SWAV. AFRM. CHPT.
Chewy's worth at least double this. I had a small dog He probably cost me, I'd say $500, maybe $600 a year to keep. And some of them big dogs, gosh, imagine what it's like to feed them for 10, 15 years. So everything's kind of out of resistance now. We're holding up support off them crows, off them soldiers. And we're getting ready to find out in just a moment what's going to happen here. Probably going to bounce up. My guess. Not much, but I mean to the 200. Now, Airbnb I'm going to have on my watch list because of the Christmas season coming up. And this is definitely tour season. And we're getting back down here to support level again. 1, 2 bits, 3B. And we pulled back to support. We got a snake breakout pullback. So this is going to be interesting. Airbnb real soon. Iran's involvement in Israel-Hamas conflict is key for the future of U.S. inflation. What? It is not key. Who wrote this article? Shutterstock. Okay, maybe, what's key to inflation is the government stops spending. Now we're going to finance another war. Damn, I never heard it put that way before, Jim. Look at JD. This is horrible. JD at 26.36 today. Oh gosh, 3-year low. This is an all-time low, I think.
SWAV.
No, it's not. So we got, I mean, if this doesn't catch legs soon, we could short this to a triple bottom on a 10-year chart time frame to $20. Sluggish retail growth in China and more headwinds for Hong Kong's property markets drag stocks down.
CHPT.
What do you got to say about that? That's what I thought.
LANC.
JD, sorry to hear that, man. Starbucks, bearish. That's what the alert said. So Tesla, we got a 244 support. Tesla, 244.76.
All.
I promise you that.
SQ. Snap.
I love the smell of 6-hour-old coffee. Okay, JD just pulled back some more. Let's go through the top. Oh, I know what I want to do. Let's do this. Let's try something different. We're going to try something different. So let me see here.
Physics.
Can hardly read that. So we're going to go in here to the watch list. We're going to go to the top 10. And we're going to look at the top 10 percentage gainers in the NASDAQ. Then we're going to look at the top 10 percentage losers in the NASDAQ. So the winners with the biggest volume is SASI, SASI. SASI has news of some sort. The company announced signing a definitive agreement with Next Trip Acquisition. Okay, so that's good news.
SQ.
PRZO is another one. Now I had this one on watch and I didn't really pay attention, so I'm upset about that. It looks like it hit my support 141, but it didn't trigger. Maybe just a little bit above it. Dadgummit.
Oh.
I missed it by a few cents. Here's MLGO with 6 million volume. No news. T2, I like watching it every once in a while. This one probably had a split of something. Shares plummet 47% on revenue outlook. Had some kind of split or something here. It had FDA cleared something. Total revenue of
SWAFRM.
had earnings.
UAL.
That's what it had. Yeah, I gotta watch this one here. T2.
Physics. Snap.
No, I don't
MNDB.
trust it.
Team.
Jim, no trust. Jim, no trust. Hike. Oh, I'm so tired.
ST.
I'll be
Lulu.
right back. SPX says it's bullish. Oh yeah, I was just looking at that. Looks to me like they do not want to give up.
STZ.
Boom.
TZO. XOHRD. LH. CELH.
I would say pretty. I seen it coming. But I did not take advantage of it. Yeah. That's beautiful.
IRTC.
LMT new high. Oak.
Physics. SQ. SQ. Shop.
Oh God.
NOC. LILU. MRO. GLDM.
Scalping back and forth. Back and forth. To the 200. Boom. Ain't that pretty? Snake break out, pull back to the first candle, back to the 200, squeezing into another flag. Set flag. In 1 minute, it's going to take exactly what she wants to do. Belch.
Hi.
I've been trained by the best disc jockeys in the world, from Helter Skelter to Jim Morrison.
Cost.
Blake it. I'm going to give it, I'm going to say 36 seconds. 34. Damn it. Way too soon. 33 seconds too soon. But not really, because we didn't break out. So shoot. I'm going to go ahead and start with 20. 19. 18. 17. 16. 16 rows of toilet paper on the row, 16 rows of toilet paper, pass one down, take it around, 14 more rows of toilet paper on the wall. Damn, it fell back, so get ready for the double bottom. Let's get my code ready. So this, the 435 strike, and we're going to bring it up to the 430. I like the 435. Delta of 25. I'd rather have 39. So let's move it to the 139. 433 strike is what I'm looking at right now. And we're at 154. Damn. Too late. Huh.
Shop.
I did it again.
MEDP.
Tesla.
MED.
Microsoft. Oh, Netflix. God darn it. I didn't even look at Netflix today. Oh, thank God I didn't. I can't believe this actually pulled back. I said we'd pull back. Netflix did. I wish I had it on recording. But I just can't remember where I said it. I know it's somewhere in here.
NOC. Pen.
They cut Netflix target to 325. Huh. Here's another one they had a wild target for. I'm telling you what, I nailed that resistance level. I remember how they were acting
Shop.
when we were at resistance. I mean, I was listening to ridiculous calls. We got another one.
RBLX.
NVIDIA yesterday, $700.
BTAL.
And I said no. Maybe 700 down here off the 200. Even down here would be really nice. 430. That'd be a beautiful discount for that. I'd take that any day. NVIDIA. That's a 20-day pivot point. Prove me wrong.
BTAL. CRWD.
Now bust your jaw.
Shop. Snap.
Here's another
CLTR,
one right
NVDA.
here. Jimmy likes this area. This 200 also. Jimmy likes it a lot. See, when you're part of the Biden crime family, you think you're just one notch above the law.
MRO. LMT.
Jimmy definitely likes it down here off under, just a little bit under the 200. NVIDIA. Then I'll call that dumbass that said 700 a share. I'll tell him, how about
Shop.
480, man? Won't you show some respect?
MED.
Here's your shoulder line here to the head and shoulders. And this here would be your neckline. On Bank of America,
SWAV.
I'm setting alert rate at 26.35.
JKHY. LMT. NOC.
Got the yakking, wasn't paying attention. The U.S. intelligence was warned of the potential for Gaza clash days before Hamas attacked Israel. Is that true? If that's true, there's going to be some people in some big trouble. I think it's the same thing about the fire in Maui. They knew about it coming too.
Shop.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a triple bottom on Google for the day. Remember, you got to be safe than sorry. And I took a little spanking on AMD. Or was it being safe? I still like it. And I still trade it. but it wasn't as bad as it was because I cost average down 1, but it'll probably hit my support and bounce. I heard inflation might get a lot worse. Interest rates might get a lot higher, especially if we go to war. I got 9 acres. I got 30. I'm thinking about homesteading for the rest of my life. And take vacations.
TTD.
We're getting to my favorite times of trading. During the Christmas season and winter months.
MRO.
I think next year I'm going to definitely take 3 months off straight. If not more.
Oxy.
Oxy. Epoxy. Oxy. OXY. I didn't even think about getting this yesterday.
TTD.
Shares of oil companies are trading higher as crude oil rises after U.S. on Thursday imposed sanctions on two shipping companies for violating the price cap on Russian oil. Additionally, the Israel-Hamas conflict has caused supply uncertainty. Again, am I right? And the market didn't take that in consideration.
UPST.
These fat cats.
Oxy.
Look at /CL.
MRO.
I was looking at that one too today. I get an F on this trade. I really do. I mean, look at this. A perfect setup. If I'd have caught this, I would have took it. If I'd even thought about it. I didn't even think. I thought about it, but I didn't think about it.
CHPT.
Oil. I said oil was the first subject. I ain't got proof. But look at this.
Oxy.
/CL off the 200 this week.
NVDA.
Oh, man. But I called the week wrong, though.
No. TTD. AFRM. DKNG. TSLA. SNAP.
What do you think of the market will be like on Monday? Israel-Palestine conflict. I was bearish. definitely watching the oil. What happened to the other? I thought I had another comment on here.
Oxy. NOC.
Yeah.
Jazz. AFRM. G.
Oh, I pulled back. Now, what in the heck do you do that for? Huh. Well,
TSLA.
I can't win for nothing.
HIBS. UAL. Snap.
Something don't make sense here. Oh, that's what that is. I thought that was the day. Here's snake breakout, pull back high or low. Now we're at that. That makes a lot more sense. Thought I was looking at the daily. We've got support for Monday for Tesla at 244. Microsoft says it's ready, but I'm not sure. Okay, we just pulled back to support here on the SPX just now. So it's either going to hold it
C.
or fail it. And it'll be a drop, a good drop. Maybe a 43.22.39. SPX can bounce back up to the 200 and stop if we hold this right
Sassy.
here. Let's see.
C.
What time is it? 1:29. It's really not time to be too risky. But
G.
we are at a support. $43.35 at 320.
Pod. SWAV.
God darn it. Look at that.
AXSM.
I missed it. 320. It went 320 to 390 just like that. I didn't take the trade. I sat here and looked at it, and boom.
NOC.
I mean, look at that. Perfect setup.
LMT.
There's 120 bucks in 2 minutes. Oh my
Team
God.
Lulu.
There it is. Right to resistance. $5.
CELH.
$5. $3 to 5. Did y'all see that? Damn.
GDHG.
The 4335s, I was looking at them, are $3, 320. And I was going to grab one at 320, and
MEDP.
now they're at 540. I mean, the setup was right here. This is
Mo.
it's called a pennant megaphone pattern. Leads out with
SWAV.
soldiers, and then it consolidates.
Oxy. LEGN.
And I was just looking at this. Man, I got to jump in this trade. I sat there and looked at it for almost 2 minutes. More than that, I watched it pull back. And so I said, man, I need to jump in this trade. So I guess that was a paper trade. Sad, but true. Damn. Okay. We'll try it again. That was a beautiful setup, though. That was a 4335 from 320. To $5 in 2
LMT.
minutes. 2 minutes. So that's called the megaphone pattern. Out of 3 soldiers, you got. Okay, I'm gonna. Let's talk about this trade. So you want to look for a trade that has good momentum. Now I put a little thing in there about what 3 white soldiers are and what they mean. 3 white soldiers is a bullish pattern. I've traded this a lot. Thousands of times. And usually after the 3rd, 4th soldier they like to consolidate, and it created a pattern. Created a megaphone blowhorn pattern. So when you have 3 white soldiers, you got to automatically ask yourself, is this worth keeping an eye on and wasting a half hour of my time today? Maybe 45 minutes to an hour of my time. So once I started spotting out the pattern, it could be anything in ascending after the soldiers. It could be a bull flag where it just comes straight down like this. It could be a megaphone. It could be an ascending triangle. It could be descending. It could be a bearish. But yet, when you have 3 white soldiers, that's a very big bullish intent that you could carry on and have a bigger run. But I always exit and take that profit and then watch it and wait for the next move, because that's a move by itself. But that's telling you to keep an eye on that. Any stock, if you're watching the Coca-Cola or you're watching anything, and all of a sudden you get three big, and you want to look, you know, what caused this to run up like this? Did it have some news, or is it just oversold? Did it have bad a reaction because somebody put out a false ad on it, false news article, or somebody decided to be bold and put a bearish alert, say that, you know, downgrade it, and it not really need to be downgraded, especially after good earnings. So yeah, when you have three soldiers, is an intent that it could go higher, or you could have, you know, especially when you're in it, like I was, and it pops up, and you'll automatically want to get out of something like that. And then it has this here thing, and now see it's coming back down. But recognize that soldiers, three white soldiers, is a bearish intent that you could have, you know, a nice trade coming up, or you need to do some research. If you missed it, you can still have the opportunity to trade it, is what I'm saying. See, like right here,
C,
and you got your soldiers bounce up a little bit. Now it's pulled back. So we got
ISRG,
the breakout here. Let me show you.
QLYS,
Yeah, it's being cracky again. What is this? Come on.
Mo, DVN, CI,
Can't remember one thing I say from another. So I'm going to analyze the SPX, the SPY, and the IWM, and so I think we can pull back and have two support levels. One right here next week at 42.68. That's just a guess. Or double bottom down here off the 200. And then have the breakout that they're counting on.
G, UAL,
That's what I think on the SPX. We had the little breakout
LNTH,
to the 51, called that. Now, we didn't hold the 9. So I think we can pull back and hit either one of these two supports. SPY. What the hell? That's strange.
ISRG,
We broke below 9 on it also.
UAL.
I think it could come down and hit the shoulder line also at 425, the SPY, next week. And not break resistance. Come back and retest it. And then have the breakout. Now the IWM's definitely at a solid support level. It could definitely go lower, but man, this is tight. Very tight right now. $170.49, and we broke just a little bit below it. So this thing can drop all the way back down here to 168.77 IWM. So we're at a very tight spot right here. 170.49.
UAL.
For the IWM. So if it doesn't hold here, another $2 drop. SPY's bouncing.
UAL.
Patience. Someone said in the room today, that's exactly what it takes. Second guess every entry you're going to make. Ask yourself a few questions. Does it have any news?
G.
What's the trend of the market? What are the SPY and SPX and the Dow Jones doing?
UAL.
Is the scanner red? Do I want to take a lot of chances, being bullish on a red scanner?
NCLH.
Gas prices, oil. Someone finally says something about oil today. I mean, this war's been going on for 5 or 6 days now. Since last Saturday, 6 days. Well, they might have some concern about the oil.
G.
See what kind of pattern we got here on the SPX? Look where we are again. I mean, I've traded this so many times today. It's just a bit very, very nice if you see the pattern, right?
NCLHSWAV.
I mean, look at this sucker. It's setting up again. You got two angles on it. Right now we're at support.
C.
You got two resistance levels. The SPX, let's look at it. I guess I'll trade it again.
UAL.
The Putzi. So there was your support right there. See, you see this right here? That's the shoulder line.
DRV.
So you want to draw a trend line.
GDHG. MDGL. Pen.
43.20 put, and the call is $5 for that 43.20
C.
put. Now the call is at 43.30. $43.30 at 320.
HD.
Break, baby.
UAL.
SPX Lotto 43.30s
SWAV.
out of the bottom of the megaphone pattern. 3 white soldiers, megaphone, support level. Taking small risk here, about 1. It can easily drop. I should have got out right there at 60. SPX Lotto 43.30 at 320.
HEPA. UAL. GE. NCLH. HD.
That'll work. If you have it. We got a flag right here. We'll know in a minute. Any second. Any minute.
ALNY. ICLR.
Boom, baby. Now that give you plenty of time to take that trade. Now we just got to break resistance.
ISRG.
Tesla and Netflix report next week. Netflix is going to be a good trade. Anybody take this trade with me? Once you have your finger on your
TFX.
mouse. Now you're at 380 and you got in at $3 or 320. You said sell at 380 and get out of it right now.
CRL.
But Jimmy's going to take it to the 51. You see this break right in here? Support, 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 resistance, support, 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 resistance. And it runs right into the 51. So that's where we want to get out. We already know. See, look here. Get your... Now. Now. 450.
Pen.
Get out while you're in the heat.
ISRG.
We're at 480,
NYC.
490.
DVN.
So how many minutes was that?
LANC.
3 minutes? And I got out in the heat. I think that's one thing traders don't get. I mean, when you're scalping, is to know when to get out. And I've done this, what, 6, 7 times today. So right on the bottom of that megaphone pattern, how many times? 4 times now. And this last one just, boom, right to the 51. Right down there, 3 white soldiers, get out of the trade. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You see what I'm saying? I mean, this thing can easily run up here and hit the 200 because that's part of the idea. It probably will.
Watt. DVN.
But I'm out and I've got money in my pocket. That's a good trade in 3 minutes. $160.
ICLR. SBAC.
Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. Rook-a-doo-doo. Oh, Black Betty, Bammer Jam. Betty had a child, Bammer Jam. Thing went wild. Boom. Boom.
SWAV.
Boom.
DVN.
It's PH, baby. Tell about baby.
CHPT. HEPA.
Camptown races 5 miles long. Doo-dah. Run all night.
DVN.
Run all day. Oh,
NOC.
Anna says happy Friday the 13th.
QLYS.
Here, I got a better idea. I love you, Anna.
DVN. MDGL. CHRD. MRO. SWAV. DVN.
Man, look at that, right to the 200. I mean, that's just beautiful.
M.
CHEF,
Mo.
PTN, Anna says hi.
Cost.
I love you, Anna.
MRO. MDGL. CI. Watt. ST. Oxy.
It is now power hour. Oopsie.
DRV, ABNB, plug, TSLA, CHPT, on. Team.
Macy's at 10:56. The Dow Jones at 24 and the Nasdaq at 157 in the red. Tesla's had this long trend all the way down today. I have only traded it once out of this triangle, but we have come down a couple, 3 times. You see the trend.
ISRG,
Wednesdays I'm gonna start swinging
Cost.
again.
UNH, ICLR, LANC,
AMD's moving up for me. I got this for next week. Took loss earlier. No, I took them. I think I sold them all. Let me see. Yeah. No, I did not get back in. Never mind. I take that back. I did not get back in. Jimmy just called this again. Boom. I didn't trade it, but there it is. Yeah, it is. Look at this. I mean, this is just beautiful how it's traded today.
DGL.
Dang thing's stuck. I think it has to do with that monitor. Oh, God.
TFX, NOC,
So here's your left shoulder.
FLT,
This is something, if you see this forming, you had your left shoulder, and your head, and then she broke out, and then created this megaphone pattern, and then that last little pullback right here, in that trend line that went down, hit that shoulder line. So that's an inverse head and shoulders. You got snake breakout forming an inverse head and shoulders. And you can ask yourself, okay, I'm going to set my alert, draw your trend line, and then set your alert off that shoulder. In fact, it started making the megaphone pattern, so that's how I traded it. And then here again, called it out again just now. And we're back to that trend line. That's one direction, and then it started forming another direction. Got a new head and shoulders right here with left shoulder, head, and right shoulder. And it pulled right back to that right shoulder. And if you were watching that, had your order or just thinking about it, boom. Couple minutes, be out of the trade with 200 bucks. On one contract at $4. I was watching it here. I think it was even cheaper than that. Now it's at $6. Here's your megaphone pattern. Learn how to... What the fuck? I just hate it when this does this. See if it does it like this. .4330s are badass.
Lulu.
Lulu. Yippee-yi, yippee-yi-oh, Ghost Riders in. That's what I ought to do. That's what I do when they come for you. Snake, break out, megaphone pattern.
SYK.
I just love charts like this. I've got to be more, you got to be very disciplined and wait for the pattern.
Mo.
Yes. Don't tell me no.
FLT.
How you do it?
LANC. MED. CI.
Shh. Have silence. Silence, please. Well, I've been feeling like I'm wanting to break out of the box all day today. Oh. Bomb chaser. I think I've got a secret. I just now noticed this. I think your boyfriend's on here. Want to trade ideas?
INSP.
Is that him? Let's see what he does here. This is his platform. We'll watch this tomorrow or next week.
CRL.
Rapid fire stocks.
ABNB.
He's watching, if he's watching CVX.
NOC. Lulu.
Uber. No, Uber's had a pullback here.
LMT.
Domino's.
MRO.
I don't see no reason why Uber pulled back here. Unless it has something to do with Domino's Pizza. But
Pen.
here we go, Uber. Let's see what they got to say here.
GDHG.
Uber Eats is piloting its Las Vegas and Seattle, Detroit, Miami, Houston next to come to national expansion by year end. Well, that's nothing bad. Huh.
MRO.
We're definitely out of support right now. On Uber, be your first one. Be a double, triple bottom. So we'll wait, but yeah, that's a nice pullback. You got deer on here. Let's see what chart he has. I think he's got the daily on here. So put up 60 minute. So it's got the daily. We'll leave the daily on here. What's that moving average?
PTON.
Property.
Lulu. PTON.
He's got the 10 SMA on here. So would I use the 10 SMA? I don't think I ever have.
MDGL. LANC. PTON.
to 50.
CMTL.
50 is green. Okay. I'll change this to 9.
CHPT.
Change this to, can't change to an EMA. I'll leave it alone. I'll just watch it. Okay, well.
M. HD.
Well, here we go again. You know what? Is this going to be the final?
MRO.
This is the second down. This could be the big one.
CNMD.
Let me see here. Where are we?
ABNB.
Where are we? 4330s. I'm going to tell you an old folklore here in a second.
FOXF.
Don't want to push your luck, right? I'm not going to push mine. Isn't that right, Randy?
HD.
I might write me a song. You don't want to push your luck.
MRO.
There's probably already a song wrote like that. Don't Push Your Luck by Jesse. Okay, let's see what this is. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special guest.
CELH.
Jesse Daniel.
Push your luck. Building your way there. One, two, three, four. Well, I can do just what I want if it makes me feel alright. The sun comes up tomorrow, it means to do something right. Gonna own my crazy life, just how and when I feel. No one can tell me how to live, no one can break the deal. It's a John B. Stetson hat and a pair of blue suede shoes. The guitar on my back don't mean I've got to sing blues. Go out and win the day, my destiny's my own. I'll fly on my free will to the place that I call home. They say that hell's a state of mind. I sure leave them there. I'll let my blood and sweat and tears drag me by the hair. Dug myself down deep and I'll pick myself back up. We're living in this crazy world. You just don't
Push your luck.
Calloused hands and broken back, they made me what I am. Some folks say I'm crazy, be salt of the earth. I never let another man tell me what I'm worth. Tired knees and busted souls, they barely hold me up. But on them knees I pray to God that I'm not out of luck. I've spent enough time on the wrong side of the track. I've seen enough and I ain't ever going back. Charlie Wallace, gone. If it makes me feel alright, the sun comes up tomorrow, it means to do something right. Gonna own my crazy life, just how and when I feel. No one can tell me how to live, no one can break the deal. With a John B. Stetson hat and a pair of blue suede shoes, the guitar on my back don't mean I've got to sing the blues. Go out and win the day, my destiny's my own. I'll follow my free will to the place that I call home.
Don't push your luck.
They say that hell's a state of mind.
That's a long song, brother, but I like it. I like it a lot. I'll remember you in here in a second. Washboardjim might want to sit in. Lulu's on his watch list. What do you have? Crowd strikes on it. A lot of people like that crowd strike. I think we missed the boat on that one. Now ENPH is pulling back to support to the 50
MODV.
or to the 10 to his 10. Now he's using the 10 SMA. So I'm going to watch that 10 SMA.
MDGL.
This is one that I haven't traded before. Dow Jones Industrial Average ETF. Adobe double top. Got Starbucks on here. Bet he likes it if it breaks the 10.
UAL.
UAL. Excuse me. I'm dying. UAL.
NWSA, NWSA, NWS, NYT, NWSA, NWS.
Ah, cool.
INSP.
He's catching trades off the 10. Might take that in consideration on the chart.
What?
10 SMA, baby. Don't tell me what. What are you talking about? What's getting squeezed? WAT, UAL, new low, and Home Depot, MRO, new high. So the fat cat says it might have some effect with oil. Like, duh. Do you remember what happened before the war? They had the big oil crash. The oil was up there at 120 and it just dropped. Or 90. XOM was at 120 and it just, and then all of a sudden,
ABNB.
hell breaks out on Saturday. I'm really shook up about all this devastation. I'm not used to that kind of stuff. I would never made it in the Army.
UAL.
I can barely cut a fish open. Heck, I have to pick up crickets every morning and bring them outside. I can't step on them.
MDGUNH.
It's now
LANC.
241. Us bulls stick together, bomb chaser. Ain't that right, Randy? We made a decision years ago. We're perma bulls.
ABNB.
And spies right back down here again, but this time it failed. So Jimmy said, don't get greedy, right? And right now we're at support again.
UAL.
Boom, we broke support. This could be a double bottom coming in at the end of the day. And if I remember right, I did think I said 4:30 on the spy yesterday. I know I did.
PYPL. Lulu.
I can't remember why I said it, but I remember I said it. Probably because we were there. Lulu.
GD. GD.
JD. China. President Biden
PYPL.
says we're making sure Israel has what it needs to respond to the attacks.
UAL. ABNB.
Netanyahu
RBLS.
says Israel's counteroffensive in Gaza is only the beginning.
HD. Mu.
Well, don't forget the market has a short attention span. News is going to be fun this tonight.
Lulu.
Lulu. Uber. Gotta remember
UNH.
Uber. MU Nulo.
Team.
Come on. What was that other plug? BYND, fake meat. Piton. Piton, ooh, piton. $463 for my alert for piton.
Chris.
Be a shoulder line of an inverse head and shoulders. Tesla next week, we got 244 support level. Remember it.
LANC.
You know, we got to keep this in the back of our mind. I don't want to be a scaremonger, but we did have open borders, and we have let a lot of middle-aged. 85% of the people that crossed were middle-aged men. More than 85%. So don't be surprised.
NOC. GD.
Citibank's had a good comeback. Morgan Stanley has not. Morgan Stanley's on a trend line.
Q. GD. IQB.
Yeah. Morgan Stanley's at a good position here.
UNH. Hi.
Just wanted to keep an eye on.
WTWEXD SYK. Pen.
Definitely a good spot. But I don't know. I'm not going to buy it on a Friday with the war, not knowing what's going to happen this weekend. But we're definitely at a solid support. Morgan Stanley. Real solid. But I ain't buying it until Monday. Or I ain't looking at it until Monday. I'm going to write it down. I hate to forget about it. There's Goldman Sachs. On the weekly time frame,
GD.
Goldman Sachs is set up and ready. Goldman Sachs is on the 200 SMA on the weekly.
Q. CRL. SYK.
I mean, we'd have to have some real bad shit happen for it to get below the 200.
ICLR.
I mean, that's a nice setup too. That's on the weekly. I ain't going down for this.
APLs. NOC. WM.
We were watching cops one time, and this guy says his friend was in there taking him somewhere, he says, and they got pulled over and found a quarter pound of weed in his car, and he says, I ain't going down for this.
LANC. GD. LMT.
He kept saying it over and over and over again.
CELH Watt MCD. BDX.
Man, I ain't going down for this. You got a problem, nigga? I ain't going down for this.
Mo.
That's exactly what he said.
UNH.
Oh man, look at that. I got all bright up real fast.
SQ. WM. Sassy.
Sassy.
MTGL.
Look at the 435 go.
ISRG.
Oh my God, Randy. Look at that head and
INSP.
shoulders right there. Do you see the head and shoulders? On the 1 minute? Out of the snake? With a big old sledgehammer? That was I getting ready to write in here. Goldman Sachs, man.
Lulu. USPH.
Man, Goldman Sachs.
LMT. WM.
I tried to tell you. Oh. God damn, she's hot.
APA.
I think Anna's the hottest woman in the whole wide world.
WM.
She makes Becky Quick look like a potato.
Coup. Orly.
She makes Nancy Pelosi. Never mind. I love Anna.
UBND. ICLR. HCM. PEP. Lulu. ISRG. QLYS SIGI. Coup. WM. GDHG. BGNE. Coup. WM. UNH. TSCO. ISRG. Team. MDGL. LANC. Coup.
We have 3 minutes left. How wonderful that is. Now, I want everybody to realize that we have a lot of things going on in the world. And I think we're getting a lot of misinformation. One about inflation. I don't, yeah, I just can't. It just seems like a lot of fuzzy stuff going on with the numbers. I think they should take everything in consideration, like the cost. I mean, to run my business is so much more now. The cost to eat is double and it's going to stay that way. It's not going to ever change. I mean, I'm a business person, so if I buy a map board and let's say I get the map board comes in 32 by
SQ.
40 inches, and we'll wait for the bell to ring.
JPM, MODV, Glob, UNH, HCA, LANC, PXD, CRIS, PGR, HES, MDGL,
My ding-a-ling went off.
VRTX, STZ, WETG, IQV,
So everybody knows how inflation works.
AMN, Cost, LMT, SYK, All, Phi, ISRG, O, HDB, MCD, EIMB, FLCDG, GD, EXAS, CALHX, XOM, NFC, CBAY, V. LMT, VG. APLs,
APL. Where's my little thing at here?
IMVT, VYM, Abridged, CVX, GEHC, Lulu, RVNC, SLGN, UNH, PANW, CMG, SYY, CTRE, TEN,
Inflation. I've never been hit so hard with inflation in my entire life. And being a business owner, it's like my trash bags or even my paper towels or whatever my supplies and the chemicals I buy have gone up 30% in 1 year. And usually you'd get a 10%, they'd mark things up 10%, a lot every year. And then it would stay. And then there'd be a cost of living increase of 3%. They just dished out a cost of living percent to the Social Security for 3.2%. You got all these strikes going on because inflation is here to stay. I mean, the prices are here to stay. It's hard for a business to lower a price if they have to pay more for it. And then it's just once you get established, it's easier to raise a price than it is to lower a price, because you get accustomed, okay, man, I'm making more money now. But now we're in a thing called stagflation, where the price of goods rise a lot faster than the price of earnings. So now you got all these unions that are, and government employees that are going to get, especially government employees, anybody that works for the government will get this big pay increase. And then you got people like me. The only way I'm going to be able to get a pay increase now is if I go out and look for more work. And I don't want to do that. When I had a picture frame shop, I mean, I'd get price increase on a stick of molding, and I'm going, God, I got to pay $20 more for this piece of wood, and I've already paid $89 for it, and I got to pay $110 for one stick of wood. It means I got to jack my prices up $60 because I got to raise the frame up $20. And then along with that, you got a mat board. So the mat board costs $10, and then you get a 30% increase on a mat board, and that'll run you now $14 more. So you got to charge more for the mat board, and the glass will go up, and then the staples and the nails and everything goes up. And then you're looking at, man, I got to mark up more than the 30% increase to make a profit on this for all the extra capital that I have to use. And then you never get, nobody ever, I mean, you get sales, and you try to take advantage of the sales, but like a piece of molding like this.
IGXD, LMT, ISRG, GSG,
A piece of molding on this picture frame right here.
APA.
I've had enough of you. That's got three frames in it. It's got a big koa liner wood. That wood right there, you have to have 4 sticks at 10 feet a stick, and each stick would run you $200 a piece, maybe 3. And then the liner that goes in it, you'd have to have 4 sticks, and that runs you about $5-6 a foot. Then you got the little liner that goes in that little wood that matches this koa frame, and that's about $10-15 a foot. And then you got 4 sticks of it times 10. So before you can cut the frame, you've got, almost $2,000 in the wood. So you have to cut it right the first time. If you don't, you got to go back and buy more, and then you can't tell the customer, hey, I screwed this cut up. I'm off 1/4 of an inch. So I did that. I did that for 18 years. Had to be precise to the 1/16 of an inch on over probably 3 million frames. But in the 40 years I've been in business, I think this is the biggest increase I've seen in 1 year in price increases. My accountant, I was paying $100 a month. Now I'm paying $150 in 2 years. And I can't say no because I can't do that accounting work. So I got to pay them. That's just many of a lot of costs that, you know, makes me want to, glad I'm at the age I am now, because I don't think, if I got into business, it would have to be, I don't know, something very lucrative. And trading stocks is very lucrative. Just can't be holding bags. You got to make sure, man, if the trade's not working, get out. I mean, right then. Don't wait. I know what it's like to wait. Oh, it's going to bounce. No. It's going to bounce. No. I even do it when I'm day trading. When I'm scalping, I'll sit here and it's going to bounce. No, it ain't. And I end up losing, you know. So I'm cutting my losses faster. If I get that feeling like I don't feel it's working, then I'm going to get out of the trade. Even when I feel like the trade is working, get out. But I'm trying to work out the kinks in that. So I've left so much on the table. So I'm going to bring up, let me see here. I got a band that I used to play music with. Let me see. I got a couple of them. Let's see if the shiners are on here. I don't know if the shiners are on here anymore. Oh, I got one. Come on, man. Oh, that's not the Katie West. I'm starting to get mad. Okay. Finally found something that's going to make me feel good. Mike West, move along.
Now old Les Jampo taught me to 5-string banjo out there on the square. Old ladies, they would shout from their balcony windows, "You two fellas, you can't play down there. You gotta move along. Yeah, move along. Take your weird looking friend and your one endless song. It don't matter where you go, just so long as you move along. Move along." Now the old ladies in their balcony windows, they'd start to shriek, "We're gonna call the police. Yeah, there ought to be a law against playing Cripple Creek 200 times. I ain't saying please, move along. Move along. Yeah, move along. Take your weird looking friend, your one endless song. It don't matter where you go, no sir, just so long as you move along. Move along." So me and Les would give up and go to the A&P. With our 50 cents, we'd split a cherry cola, Les and me. All the money we made that day, we spent. Then we'd try our luck right there in Royal, while the big mess band broke for beer, singing, "I'm gonna play my banjo for y'all till the banjo player gets here." We'll move along. Yeah, I'll move along. Take my weird looking friend and our one endless song. It don't matter where we go, no sir, just so long as you move along. Move along. Let's move along. Here we go. Now the most me and Les Jampole ever made on the street was $6. Not a promising start to a career. So Les went back to roofing houses that fall. Me, I came to work right here. Now I have traveled from California all the way to the eastern seaboard. But old Les Jampole, he just traveled 2 stories from a rooftop to the arms of the Lord. He moved along, he moved along, my weird looking friend and his one endless song. It don't matter where he gone, no sir, just so long as you moved along. Moved along, we all move along. Yeah, we move along with our weird looking friends and our one endless song. It don't matter where we go, no sir, just so long as you move along. Move along, we all move along. Move along.
Move along. Everybody have a great weekend. Be safe. Don't drink and drive unless you have to. But there's a lot of other people that can't. So the less of us out there, the better off we are. Yabba dabba doo. YouTubers, donate to the scanner if you can.